I think we're live.
Are
You
we
are.
live?
We're alive, Teresa. We're alive.
Ah,
Hello, everybody. This is a.
hi
Uh,
Nina.
this is going to be a live stream, uh, chatting stream tonight. So if you're watching this at a later
Look
time
what
and you
I
want
got.
to zip through the boring parts to get to the fun parts, we invite you to do so. In the meantime, we will be doing some arts and crafts for adults because we use scissors and needles and tools and heat guns and all that jazz. So let's go to our chat room and see who's here. Mina's number one. Mina's here. We can always rely on Mina. Let's see, where's my kids? Where we go here? Here we go. So Teresa's with me tonight. Welcome, Teresa. Where'd she go? Oh, here she goes. She come back. We're having Teresa with me tonight, and we're going to goof off. We are going to goof off and be as goofy as possible. There's Gigi and Janet and Kathy. Hi, girls. Hi, guys.
Hi everybody.
Hi, women. Hi, y'all. The
Hi
gang's
young
all
lady.
here. Woohoo!
Look what I got today.
What'd you get? Did you get some Happy Meal?
I did. I got a Happy Meal. Want to see it?
Yeah, we do. Hey, everybody, do we sound okay? Tell us how we're sounding. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Just want to make sure they
Are
can
you
hear.
on Verizon again, Beth?
Am I what?
Are you on Verizon? Can
No.
you hear me now?
Yeah. No. I'm not. What's Verizon? No. Good. Okay. Okay. If we have any problems, just let us know. Now, Teresa, I'm gonna give Teresa the floor. She's got some Happy Meal she wants to show you. So, Teresa, I think you're a little soft. So, if you want to just speak up just a tad.
All right. Well, I got some Happy Mail from Miss Beth today. Look at this wonderful envelope. I got a piece of her paper, ATC size homemade paper. Got hearts in it. I love the hearts, Beth.
Yeah.
I got some parrots. They're gonna be great in my journal. It's gonna be fitting on that page good.
Looks good.
I got some braille paper, which I'm gonna make an envelope out of,
Oh, that'll be nice.
and I'm gonna use the lace to make that envelope too. I got a brownie recipe from Melissa Smith.
A brownie recipe.
And here I got some washi tape that looks like measuring tape and bulb pens. I've been wanting some bulb pens. I haven't been able to find any. They just haven't got all the stuff that they should have. And a polarized bear. I love polar bears. A butterfly button.
Ooh.
Ooh, yes. And a kitty.
A little kitty cat.
And another kitty.
There you go. 2 kitty cats.
And a hooter. I got a hooter. See the hooter?
Those will be cute on your art pages.
Oh, yes, they will. And a tweet. I got a bird. I like birds. And these right here bulb pens to go with them. So
Yeah,
now
get you some bulb pens. Put them in your stash.
And that is my Happy Meal that I got today. Thank you so much, Beth.
You're welcome.
Enjoy it very much.
Just a little something. Make your day a little brighter.
Oh yes.
So how's everybody in the chat room? Is everybody doing okay? Hi, everybody coming in. Everybody says my sound's good. Okay. Maybe I just need to turn.
Yeah. I've been painting today.
You've been painting?
Yeah, you can make me little again, Beth.
Okay. You've been a big girl long enough.
I have. I've been big long enough now. I'm ready to play, so let me be a little girl.
See how we do this. Alrighty, there we go. I'm going to turn my volume up a little bit. Okay. So what do you want to make tonight, Teresa?
Right now, I'm working on an envelope with this braille paper that you sent me,
Okay.
and I'm folding it up.
And Janet says, "Lovely, happy mail."
Yes, it is. Wasn't it lovely, Janet? And I'm making an envelope out of this here Happy Mail.
Okay.
And you know what I did not do though? I did not get my glue stick and bring it in. And I really should have, because you know, because I need it for this. For
And
what I'm fixing to do.
just in case some of you guys are okay, Cheryl's getting ready for dinner. Okay, we'll see you when it's over with. We'll see you in about a half hour, Cheryl.
Well, see you soon, sister.
And for those coming in, Teresa is going to be starting streaming, and she's already done a couple of little videos. So if you haven't subscribed to Teresa, say hello into the chat room, and then they can see how your name is spelt, and that will be how your name appears on your channel. So say hello, so they can see how your name is spelled.
It won't let me talk in the chat room.
It won't.
No, it's not letting me.
Oh, okay. Well, it's Teresa, little sister, sister chicken. But it's Teresa C, little sister.
I had sloppy joes, thank you, sister.
Is that right, Teresa?
Yet, but yes.
Teresa C. It's a Teresa C for her last name. Little sister. Sista. And you'll be able to see subscribe to her, and then you can see whenever she comes on live, which is a good thing. So I don't know if you've thought about times and when you want to start streaming, if you're going to pick a regular time or just do impromptus right now.
Right now I'm just doing impromptus.
Just doing impromptus until you decide on a regular time. And right. It sounds good. So it's always fun to see a new streamer and new ideas. You get a lot of new ideas from everybody that way.
Oh yeah.
So that's good.
Enjoy them ideas too. I have been enjoying working on what I work on.
Thank you, Janet. Janet Nash put your
oh, thank you, Janet.
Your handle in. That's your
so
handle.
Sweet.
So thank you, Janet. That was nice. And I am fixing up some of my regular Happy Mail envelopes that I have on stash. I get these all ready, and then when I do give out Happy Mail, I have them already ready. So there. So
yes,
these are kind of like prepped. This is for Happy Mail and for bingo mail and bingo prizes and things like that. And there's the one that didn't have it in there. That one right there. So I got these all done up, ready to go. So just a few things started in these envelopes, and then they'll be ready to okay. See if I'm straight. I have no clue. So anyway, Arlene is home. Arlene, our friend Arlene Atkins, she is home, and so I'm not sure what her activities are, but I think she's probably in bed a lot. Maybe if she hurt her foot, she probably can't get around too much yet. So I haven't heard any more. Hi, Allie, and hi everybody that's come
Hi,
in.
Allison.
So we'll continue to keep get well wishes for Arlene until she gets back up on her feet. And she had a tumble, a tumble. She tumbled right out of her chair. So so we'll definitely keep her on our uh, healing wishes. And she sent me a big box of goodies. Hi, Nettie. Last uh, last a couple weeks ago, and I got into the box and I found a bunch of stuff in her stash that she sent me. So some of this stuff she has done, and some of this stuff may have been given to her, and she has passed it on to me. So I found this and I thought it was really cute. So I'm going to make a happy mail page with this tonight. And then I found this and it's real cute too. It's got a little heart on it and it's a button, but it looks like two eyes. It looks like a little face. But anyway, I think it's a button.
That's so
And
cute.
and it's got all kinds of sewing on it and cute things. And then I found this little coin, ACT coin. So I'm going to put this on the Happy Mail page today. And I think she might have made them. And then I found these in her stash, and it's just from a greeting card and hummingbird. So I thought, well, we can make a Happy Mail page with these items. And I also found some clusters. This is all from Arlene. So I'm going to make a Happy Mail page with these items today. And there's a few more things from Arlene, and I wanted to share this one with you. I'm pretty sure she might have made this, but it's you see what it's made out of. It's made out of these return envelope things that we throw away in the magazines. You get tons of them, and she turned it into a little tag. And I think she glued a couple of them together to give it thickness. And then she's got welcome spring, and I am welcoming spring. How about you, Teresa? Are you welcoming spring?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm so ready for
No
spring.
button, yeah.
Summer,
So
not so much, but spring, yes, I'm ready for.
yes. So many cute little things on here. So I'm going to put this. Maybe I'll make a tuck spot on our Happy Mail page. And these are just some extra little things that if we need them, I have them. And then I got some other Happy Mails from Nettie, and she had this in her stash. It looks like it might be aged a little bit, and it's still good. And it's metallic rubs. They're rub-ons, and I've already used them, so I can say they work. I love them, and they're really cool. So thank you, Nettie, for this little bit of additional product. Love it. I love it. And I can show you what I've done with this rub. I made some ACT cards up the other day, and I finished them today. And I rubbed on the edges with gold metallic, and then I rubbed on the stem. This is a little tab, a paper tab, and I used the yellow of the rub, this yellow rub with a little bit of gold. And anyway, the card turned out really, really cute. And Nettie sent me some of this vine. It's ribbon. It's made out of ribbon material, but it looks like a vine. And so I had the flower, so it just went with. It just went together. So I got to use the rubs and the ivy vine on my ACT cards that Nettie sent me. And there's also a little piece of lace down here in the corner. And that came from this real pretty lace that Nettie sent me. Nettie sent me some Happy Mail. And so this is very, very lovely. And I'm probably going to use a piece of this on my Happy Mail page tonight as well. And I just have a piece of ivy holding it together. But I've got more of the ivy. And it's just really, really cute. And I have a couple of envelopes that I made out of my Braille paper. And I'm going to probably put one of them on the page, and I'll keep the other one. And then I have a couple of cards that were given to me. Uh, these were given to me in Happy Mail from somebody else, and I don't remember who, but if you recognize them, thank you. I know I've thanked you before. Hi, Christy. So I'm going to put those on my Happy Mail page. And then Nettie sent me a ACT card, and I really think it's really, really cute. The girl looks like she's from one of those patterns, on the front of the patterns, and some really cool background paper. And of course, the lace looks antique, and it's just a real cute card. And she's inked the edges. And but thank you, Nettie, for my ACT card. This will go into my ACT collection, personal collection, and I'm going to put one of my ACTs in there for to keep in my collection too. So these two will go into my ACT files, and I've got them right over here. And I think I've got another full page, so this will go in the book. In the book, and I've got another full page over here ready to go in the book too. These are some more ACTs that I've gotten earlier this year. So just real cute. They're real cute. These will go into. I've got a 3-ring binder of the ACTs, and these are postcards that I've received. And I have a postcard. This is from Sharon Marlowe and from Journey. And I have a postcard section too. So those will go into safekeeping. And I could put this one from Arlene in my postcard section. I think I will, because I don't have anything from her in here.
Hi, Violet.
So we're putting Arlene in my postcards. Come here, Abby. Come here. Oh, dog alert. Joe will be coming home here shortly if that's not him. He's due. He's due in here any minute. So those will go in my ACT book.
You cannot get up here.
And I'm going to put this for ACTs to give away. And then Nettie also gave me this little card, and then she wrote me a love note on the back of it and a little pocket. So I'm going to put this on my ACT page. So I think that'll look cute on my page. So I got those to put on the page. And then this here was a button from the other day from some Happy Mail somebody sent me, and it fell on the floor. So I'm going to put it on today's page. And then this was Nettie's envelope that she sent me. And she's got all kinds of little stamps glued on there, and some cute little ephemera stamps. So I'm going to try to put this on the Happy Mail page too. And then somebody sent me these kitty cats from the other day, and I used it on one of my drawings that I did, and this was left over. So I'm going to put it on the ACT, the Happy Mail page too. So I got lots of little things to put on the Happy Mail page, and this is going into a very special spot so that I can use it anytime I want, and it's going to be right there. Easy to get to. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a Happy Mail page. So thank you, Nettie, and Arlene. Thank you, Arlene, and some of those extra Happy Mail items from the other day. So Teresa's she's working on an envelope. Are you still working on an envelope?
I am.
She is.
I am working on my idea book.
Idea
things to put in my idea book.
Okay, now you need to explain the idea book to everybody. It's a wonderful idea, and you guys may want to start an idea book too.
Give me a
So,
minute. I'm on mute and I'm gonna draw this and then I'll
okay,
pull my
she's
book
going to
up
come
here
back. Okay,
and show it what I'm doing with it and
so
what I've
she's
got
going to show
made
you
so
her
far.
idea book. It's really, really cool, guys. She's going to mute herself for now so she can use the hair dryer. And but her idea book is just an old book that she's picked out, and she on each one of the pages she's putting in little samples of ideas of things to make, little tiny envelopes. She could do she I could see lots of things in her book, extra pages. Um, I can't wait for her to add more pages in her book of things that she has in her stash, kind of just so that you don't, and you can look through this book and say, oh, I haven't made this in a long time. And there it is. There's your sample. There's your sample to go by, and you can make them. And then she might have some directions to some things if they're made a certain way. And but she calls it her book of ideas. I think it's an awesome addition to our arts and crafts. So when she comes back, she'll explain it a little bit. And I'm going to be going ahead and working on. I'm going to work on my Happy Mail page.
Okay, this is my idea book. And this is
Okay.
what I do is I take this was a book that I got. It was free. There's a bookstore that is in the mall down here and every day they throw out old books and they put them in this bin outside and mark them free. Well, happened to be one of them, and I really like the black cover on it, and it's called Jersey Diners. And what I've done is, okay, this is a pocket, of course, but it also flips up and you can write in it here. This is a little envelope I've made so that I can put some little pieces of ephemera in it. And you can glue it down or you can take and just put a paper clip on it and that way it's movable. This right here is one of these. And it's a pocket. I've made a pocket here. There is another pocket here and another pocket here. So it's actually three pockets. You flip it over and the other side of it is right here. And I've decorated the other side with a little bit of lace, a picture, and it's also two pockets here. Okay. All right. Then this is from Best Happy Mail. I just made this little envelope and put it here. And then there's a little card. Then I've stamped a little hat on it. And then put a little heart down there. And I've kind of scrubbed and heated up and all that. And that little journal card, and I'm just going to stick it right there, or I can stick it behind it because I didn't glue the whole thing down. Okay. All right. Another thing that I've done that is in here is this pocket because I have the die cut for this pocket right here, and I really loved it. It cuts very well and everything, and I've just put some ephemera in it. Um, then I wrote here it says bloom where you are planted and then put a little flower there. And then I like this saying here when they ask me to walk a straight line, I put on crooked shoes. And that's a saying from Prince, if y'all know who Prince is. Then I've got this page it folds up, it attaches to the page with other page with material, and that way you can fold it backwards actually and have it on this side. So you got a writing space, a journaling space, a decorative space if you want to put pockets, um, whatever you want to do there. And then you still have this whole page here that you can work with, as well as this page to work with. Okay. Then I've just got these little things stored in here. That's little ugly child that I made.
That's not ugly.
That's my little ugly child I made.
She's got suspicious
And
eyes.
well, I was thinking about something I watched on TV, and I actually drew that from.
Catwoman. She looks
Uh,
like Catwoman.
um, so, and then here's a stencil, which I'm going to be stenciling in here. This is a snippet from Guess Who? Guess who sent me this snippet?
Somebody that likes bees.
Then I got a pretty little piece of tissue that I'm going to be putting down on my page. I'm going to put it down. Um, I just haven't decided the pages I'm putting them on yet, so I haven't. That's what I'm working on right now is deciding where everything's going. Then I have this cut from a die cut that I did, and it says "Merry Christmas," and it's a Christmas tree. I'm gonna actually put it down on a page because I think it's cute. And then a little bit of Kimmy paper tissue paper that someone sent me. Just don't know who that was either. Then I've got another one. Straight lines are for math. This is not math. So, in other words, my journal is not going to be perfect. Then I have a double pocket here. I've got the pocket right here. I've got several tags that I got in a swap that I've just stuck in the pocket, and this is a double pocket. Can y'all see everything okay?
I can. I can see you good.
Okay. All right. This is from Becca, Create with Becca. Rebecca, uh, this is a swap that I was in with her. Um, this one's from Barbara Clark. This one here is from Heather Doodlebug. And I'm not telling you who this one's from.
Our very own Janet Nash.
So I just, this one Rebecca made. This is from Rebecca, and you can just put everything just anywhere. These are large enough pages and pockets that I can put things in them. Um, come back here. Let me get on back here, and then I've written on some of the pages. I haven't done a lot of work on them. Hi, Brittany. Thank you for coming. And then it says sometimes you just have to write things out. Okay. Then today I was doing some papers, jelly plating. As you can see, this is an old diner book,
That's
and
neat.
yeah, it is. It's got a lot of black and white pictures in it, which make it as well as. Um, okay, so then the other envelope, I painted it. I put washi across it, and I folded it in half like that. Okay. Then I just stuck it on the page. This one's not ready for that yet, but that's how I put that on there. Okay.
That's such a good idea for an ideal book, and I think it would be cute um, when you get every time you use your die cut machine to do one extra to put in your idea book so that you can have one page of all of your die cuts, and you can see them on one or two pages to see them all in together and glued down and um and you can remind yourself, oh, don't forget, I've got this die cut too, that kind
Right,
of thing.
right.
I think it would be really cool because you just recently got your die cut machine, didn't you?
I've had it for a little over a year.
Okay.
This one, I've had one for several years now.
Yeah.
I just I've been collecting dies and everything, And like I said, these little birds here, they're going to look great on a page in here.
Yep.
Um,
And you can even
Move
fussy
this
cut them
out
out a little bit if
more.
you wanted to, but they're cute just like that.
They are. They really
And
are.
it'd be cute to
Um,
paint them, to try to paint them.
yeah, I could take and do uh, a paint, put it down on the page over here and paint it over here. That's
Mm-hmm.
exactly what I was thinking. Try. I'm not as
Oh,
good
okay.
as you are, Beth. Okay.
Yeah.
Of course, my lace is going in here. Um, I did
Well,
some jelly plate envelopes today, and some of them I'm going to keep. And what I'm going to do is this is going to be pockets, and I'm going to put them down this way. I haven't finished the back of them yet, but I'm going to put them down this way. And these envelopes look much better in person than they do on camera, I'm telling you.
they look really
And
cute.
see, it makes 3 cute little pockets right here.
Oh, that'll be great for storage.
Right.
Ah,
It's perfect for storage, okay?
you could do your
And
die cut storages.
exactly, exactly. Happy Meal storage, you know. Um, these
Brittany
right
said,
here are aluminum cans, and I cut them. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run these through my die cut machine, but I'm not cutting them. I'm embossing them with my die
I
cut.
see. Now that would be good to do on a show and let us watch you do it.
You want to see me? You want to see me make the die cuts?
No,
The
well, you
machine?
can demo that. I'm just saying on a future show.
Oh
On
yeah, I did that on the first live stream I ever did.
And you can also show us how you do the pop cans.
That's
Um,
what I did that on the very first stream I did.
okay, okay,
Okay, this is a an authentic menu copy of an authentic menu from Rosie's Diner in New Jersey. I know everybody's heard of Rosie's Diner, right?
yeah,
And what I did was I took the page and I folded it where you could see the menu. Take this off because I haven't glued it down because I want to get some things and I want to ink it up before I lay it down. And I made a tag where you can write on the back. I
yeah.
used the page number across the top. It says the side order of history and
Oh,
on it. And this is actually the original Rosie's Diner. See
really?
that card?
Oh,
Yes. So I thought that was perfect to put in a pocket. So
um,
I made a pocket for it.
do you know where it was? Like in a big city or
It's in New Jersey.
in New Jersey?
Uh huh. That's all I can tell you is it was in New Jersey. I can't tell you exactly where.
Yeah,
Um,
that's fine. That's all I needed to know.
but yeah, all these diners that I'm working with are um in Jersey, in New
Uh huh.
Jersey.
In your book, okay,
All the book This book is all about Jersey diners. Okay.
okay.
Um, then I've got this envelope which I'm working on. I didn't particularly like the way that come out, so I'm just going to do it like I did the other ones.
Okay.
I'm just going to decorate it like I did the other ones. Um,
Well, your idea book is awesome. I think it's a great. I think it'd be something that we should. Um, I think we all should have make one someday.
right, and see, this one is the 5-star diner, and I
Yeah.
just cut a greeting card,
Okay.
and I stuck it down in here, right. And what I want to do is I want to take something and put on the back here to bring it back together with, because the part that was here, I had to cut it out because it came way over and it wouldn't go down into my pocket, and I wanted it in my pocket.
I see.
So I'm adjusting.
You made it fit.
I'm making adjustments here.
That's right. We do that sometimes.
And this right here is it was part of a gift card. And see, you put your gift card right here in these little slots here.
Oh
So
yeah,
that would be cute though, because it's got all the little flowers that goes along with this.
it
So that
matches.
goes with that. Um, and this right here, these are my bag toppers that I make.
Bag
And
toppers. Okay.
and whenever get me some bags, they will, whenever I send out die cuts or anything, it'll have,
Oh, the Ziploc bag goes underneath there. Yeah.
right, it'll have a bag topper to like make it
How
cute.
cute is that? Bag toppers.
This
Okay.
right here I'm putting in here because it reminds me to use junk mail. You
Okay.
know, all this book is about what you should do, what to remind you of what you should do. It's
That's
all
neat.
ideas.
All
Um,
ideas.
this is from a die cut, and I put it on a cardstock. I'm going to put it in here, but it reminds me, if I put it on cardstock, that would be a really cute stencil. So,
Oh. Okay.
then of course my coffee filter. Everybody needs coffee filters. Then I made a mini pocket, which is like a torn pocket that I showed y'all. Then I'm putting stuff in here just to remind me to use die cuts. This is all to remind me what to use in a journal. Things that I like, however.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, things I like, and I like seeing journals. That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. So now I've got a little bit of lace. I really like lace sometimes on the edge of a page. To I like it to hang off the edge,
Yes.
so it kind of looks kind of cute on there, you know. But I wouldn't use this lace; it's a little too flimsy. But this is more the decorator kind of lace. So, um, but the other things, and then just different things that you can do in a journal that will make the journal yours. Okay, like here is a piece of a map right here, and I'm gonna do a die cut of it. I'm just not sure what die cut I want to use,
Oh,
and it says Jefferson County key map, and this is the county which I live here in Alabama.
okay.
This is actually from the book where I live.
Well, some of your local advertisement type stuff, vacationing
No,
stuff.
actually, this is where my son-in-law worked,
Oh.
and he had to have a map book.
Oh, okay.
So he did heating and air. He was
Oh,
the heating specialist.
yeah, yeah.
He did. He was the only. He was the only one that was trained to work on a train.
Oh, okay.
You ever heard of train heating and air?
No. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
was the only one allowed to work on a train. They sent him to school. Alabama Power and Train sent
Okay.
him to
I'm with.
school
Yes.
to
Okay.
learn how to work on a train.
Okay.
This right
It's
here is
like you made that
stickers.
guy.
Exactly. This is stickers, which I'm going to put throughout just to remind me to use stickers because I often forget I have stickers.
I know. Yeah.
So I'm going to put them throughout so I won't forget. Hey, use stickers.
That's cute.
Nobody else has to remind themselves to do things, right?
That's
I'm the only
right.
one.
That's right.
I'm the only one that has to remind myself to do things. To use what's what. Okay, so this is my idea book, and that's what I've been working on.
So it's
So,
got a lot of
do y'all
room
have
to
any
grow.
ideas?
To grow.
Hi, Jane, Jessica, Nancy, Angie.
Everybody coming in.
Wow, everybody's coming in. I'm so glad
There
to
you
see
go.
everybody. It's nice to see you all.
Party.
Yes, it is. It's a party. We're having parties. I was actually thinking about taking this one, painting it on the back also, fixing it up, and making a stuffed envelope with it. Because,
That'd be cute. That'd be
uh,
cute.
yeah, and making a stuffed envelope, you know, with it and that sort of thing.
For those
Yeah,
of you coming in, Teresa just got finished showing us her idea book where she keeps a collection
hi,
of
Jen.
ideas and lots of samples of things to make and directions on how to make things. So it's fun to look through it to get ideas and things that she wants to make. And I'm in the middle of making a Happy Mail page. So hi guys. There's Nana and Jane and there's Christina. Oh, okay. Oh, is Laura still on? Just to let you know, Laura, the Jersey Crafter, was on, and I don't mind. I don't mind it if she's on. There she is. You didn't have to jump off, Laura.
Hi,
Laura,
Laura.
if you want to subscribe to her, she does impromptu uh, videos, and they're so funny. They're all coming. She made them all come over here. So welcome
Oh,
everybody, Zena and Cheryl's back. She just had her dinner. She's going to be probably either in the green chair or the couch. So we'll wave to her over there. and and also maybe somebody knows. Hi Colleen. Hi honey. And there's Renee. Hi Renee. How are you feeling, Renee? I sent you a message. Renee had some surgery last week and or earlier. I guess it was last week, and she was going under some pain control stuff. So we hope that her mechanism is working. Hope it is. There's Tina. Hi Tina. Hi Janice. So welcome everybody. Let me know, Rebecca at Becca Create or Create with Becca. Uh, she was going to have a sale tonight. Does anybody has anybody heard from her today?
she's having a sale right now.
Is it on?
It is. It's on right now.
Okay. So, hi, Elvis. Hi, Elvis. If anybody is interested, Rebecca is destashing. So go over and say hello. Tell her that I sent you over to buy something. She's destashing. She's doing little auctions on little tiny piles of items, and she's auctioning them off real cheap. Just to let you know, she had it going on the other day, and I was watching her, and my goodness, she if I didn't have the same exact stuff, I would have bought something. I already have it. I already have it. So I did not buy anything, but it's only because I have plenty. So I do. Hi, Artful. Uh, I do invite you to go over for 10 minutes and then, hi, there's Candy. And go over and tell her that I sent you over to buy something and see what she's got for sale. And then stay for 15 minutes and then you come back. I'm working on this Happy Mail page. And then as soon as I get done with this, I'm going to get my UK and my AU book out. The England and the Australia book are coming out. And I've got a few things to piddle around with those things. So I do invite you to go see Rebecca, please, please, by all means. So anyway, I've got this little page I'm working on, and this is from Arlene, and I'm going to write it on there. Write it on there. Let's see. I need another pen. Let me try this one. And this is so cute. I'm going to put this with my postcards. I think it is just so cute. Um, I don't know. It came with a bunch of stuff that Arlene sent me. Thank you, Arlene. So, what's everybody doing tonight? UK and AU. That's right. Did Renee say how she if she was doing okay? Let's see if she did. I don't know. It says I'm feeling okay, still sore and stiff, but improving. Good, Renee. Good, good, good. We're wishing you uh good healing thoughts, girl. Good healing thoughts to you, Renee. Hope everything works good. So so that's going into my postcard box. Yeah. So what else can I tell y'all? By the way, Jersey, you inspired me. Christy Brittleston is saying this. I put some fabric out to rest. Didn't think about how the cats would like vinegar. Spoiler, they weren't impressed. Okay. You subbed to Teresa. Thank you, Dar. Chester Cat Dar. Thank you, Darlene. I subbed to Teresa last week. Good, Candy. Thank you. I think she's going to
Thank
show
you.
off. Think she's going to show off her big shot right now. You want to show us how you're going to do it a little bit,
Just I'm just figuring out which one of these things I want to use.
and Brittany made some homemade paper and paper dyeing using those little kits that you get to make colored eggs with the dyes, and she's using it to dye paper. Woohoo! Brittany made some really cute round paper, homemade paper discs. They were really cute. There's Sandra Louise at Mama Two's place. Hi, Sandra. She was over to Laura and had so much fun. She said, "Thank you, Laura. Welcome, Sandra." And Zena, welcome, Zena. So, thank you, Tori, for the update. Okay. And Tori had to be the one that I just talked about the cats. Art for Dabber said she emailed me earlier. Laura's sore and resting for now, with arm and leg on pillows. Can't do chat right now. Okay, I think you're talking about Arlene. I hope. So
Yes,
anyway,
Artful
welcome guys.
Dabbler is Tori.
So I'm going to continue to work on my Happy Mail page, and I still got a bouquet of flowers to put in here. Glue up my face. Gluing a few things down here. Okay. So, okay. All right. Anybody got anything going on?
This next
Can you
one's for
cut,
Laura.
guys, die cuts out of the cans? I think you can, Candy. Can you use your cans in the die
Yes,
cut?
yes, Candy, I can.
Yep, she said she can. I asked her that the other day, and she said it's like putting like aluminum foil, and it sharpens you. Not, it doesn't dull your blades. So that's a good idea. So here's my Happy Mail page.
If any of you decide to do this, do not run it through twice because the aluminum will break and you'll have shredded aluminum foil.
Oh,
Okay? If you
just
decide to
do
do
it
this,
one time.
now, Laura, I did this one for you, okay?
That is pretty. For who?
Laura, the
Laura,
Jersey
that's
Crafter, this one for you.
woohoo. That's
But you know
great.
what's really pretty? And if I had any, I would show you. Um, what do you call them? Alcohol inks. They
Alcohol inks.
right. They look great on stuff like this. So
So I'm using my grocery bag book. You just use your grocery bags and cut them to the size that you want your book to be. And this is made out of grocery bags. I think it's one, two, three, four, maybe two or three bags. And I just use the paper part of it and cut the ends off, the bottom off. And this one has a bottom on here, and I left it for pockets. But this is a grocery bag. So now we know what to do with our old brown grocery bags. Oh, Jersey loves hearing Teresa talk, and Sandra loves alcohol ink. And Janet is talking to Cheryl. Oh, Teresa, Cheryl was working on Janet's prompts from yesterday. Very nice. I think I did an art page out of it. Yeah, this was Janet's page that I did on from Monday yesterday. Yeah, I did. I put some gesso on the background with a little bit of yellow paint mixed in with it, and it turned it all yellow. But it's gesso all in the background of this, and I've got some lace on there and Happy Mail envelopes and things. So okay, yeah, it turned out really cute. Have a little pocket in here, and this is from Renee. This is from Renee. It says, "Sorry, I'm late, but I didn't want to come." Cute little sayings in there. Cute little sayings. So yeah. So okay, and then on the opposite pages, a lot of times I use my scrappy napkins, and this was all scrap napkins. This was the opposite page of another art page that I did on Saturday, and this was all scrappy napkins. So there's always instead of having a blank page, I put down napkins, on this side. I need to do it here next. But tonight I just did a double page. Romeo needs a shirt with that on it. I'm sorry I'm late, but I didn't want to come. She had some. She had some really cute ACTs. It says here, if you met my family, you would understand. They're funny, and it's a beautiful day to leave me alone. Isn't that cute? I love that die cut. That is cute. Yeah. Uh huh. So I'm going to let this over and dry. I need to date it, sign and date it. Let's see. We've got we got Nettie and Arlene on this page mostly. Today is 3/23. 21. Okay, that's good. So Janet put in a link to Teresa's YouTube channel, and I do encourage you all to subscribe to Teresa and hit her bell. She is going to be doing impromptu streams for a while until she decides when she wants to come and be full time. Yes, it is. They are. Jersey said, "Look at the time it takes to do those die cuts, and it is a true gift when you receive one in a Happy Meal." Yes, it is. I agree. Uh, the time it takes to make anything, you know. Yes, yes. Cheryl is going to the table, so I'm just going to put this over to dry, and I think we're just about done with the UK book. So I think there's a half a page left to do. So let's see what we can find. Let's see what we can find to do to the um, let's see what we can find to do on that last little page. I was looking for a lid, this one here.
If I cut him out of cardstock,
Those are so cute.
his eyes and mouth and all would be out too. And just to show you, you cut him out of, say, black, then you would go with the yellow
I have some 7 Up with me tonight.
right here, and he would layer over the
Wanted to
yellow,
tell
be
y'all
black
that.
over the yellow. So, anyway, that's this die cut.
That's cute. You sent me some of those, and they're really cute. They're yellow and black, and you can mix match the yellows and the blacks, different parts. So it's cute to have them two toned. They are adorable. They are, Brittany. Yes, they are. So anyway, I was trying to see about getting everything in the picture.
Well, the thing I about ripped his wing off. That's what I try to say is I run it through twice. Did you see me do that? I didn't think about it because I'm used to running it back the other way. And I didn't think about it, and I run it through twice, and I about ripped his wing off. See?
So when you run it through, don't run it all the way through, and then you can run it backwards.
No, you can't. Don't run it backwards. Just
Okay.
run it one way.
It has to go
Just
one way.
one way. When it comes to the aluminum cans, just
Yeah.
one way, because like I said, and I wasn't thinking, and I run it backwards, and see, I about tore his wing off doing it, and that's sad. So it's got cute wings.
Yes, he does.
Anyway, he would just, and he would layer up on something else. I gotta find something he'd show up on first, don't I? Oh, one of these ugly little painting papers I made today. They always go through an ugly stage first, don't they? So
Yes, everything has to go through an ugly stage. That's a tradition. I just want
yeah,
all
my
of
papers are kind of at an ugly stage right now.
we're going to be talking about some 7 Up here in a little bit. That's my prompt.
Well, I
So
got coffee.
coffee, okay, yeah. So there's a reason for this. So I'll put my plug in now. Okay, uh, this is my British UK book,
I do not.
and I love everything that I've done in the UK
Thank
book.
you, Nana.
See here. Oh, you can see both pages. Okay. Uh, the tops or the bottom might be just a little cut off, but that's okay. They're extra long books. I don't know what made me make these books this way, but that's the way they are. So, good size. So there's a page. There's a corgi. We were looking for the corgi the other day. That's what the queen has. She has corgis as her doggies.
I have a gizmo.
Teresa has a little gizmo.
Rick has a sparkle, and nobody has blue.
Well, you both have blue.
Blue has himself. He just he's here.
This is
He
the
showed
whole.
up one day and didn't leave.
Yeah. Does he sleep inside?
He would if I'd let him.
Uh huh. You let him out at night?
He stays out.
Okay.
Unless it's storming, then I'll let him in.
This is uh, the whole body of the United Kingdom. Is all of this the northern bend of Ireland, the northern part of Ireland? It belongs to the UK. And all of Scotland. There are some more islands up above that, but they wouldn't fit on the page. And then all of England is from somewhere right in through here is the line. And then all of this is England down here. And then this little corner of a leg here, this little spot right here is called Wales. And they're a separate country. And they are part of the United Kingdom. So there's your history lesson. History. This turned out real cute. I think Janet sent me these England puppy stamps and their stickers, and they're so cute in here, so cute. And if I ever find, I've got one. I just don't know if I ever come across it. I'll get it out. But I've got a pin. It's a big safety pin that you put on your skirt. Um, and it's for looks. We had tartan skirts when we were younger, and my mom made us skirts, and we always had a big safety pin on one side of it to keep, because it kind of like overlapped, the skirts did, and it kept it from flapping open. So when I find my big pin, I'm going to put it right here on this piece of ribbon. But their plaid in England is called tartan, and it's a Scottish plaid, and each one of the clans in Scotland, the clans, they have their own pattern and colors. And oh, thank you, Renee. Yes, it's a kilt pin. I think I have one. I haven't seen it forever, but it's probably I've got like 3 sewing boxes, so it might be in one of my sewing boxes. But but anyway, that'll be cute in the England book. But I love the story of the tartan fabrics. They they make their own pattern. And my mother, as a matter of fact, I'll show you the coat. My mother had a coat made out of some fabric from over there as a souvenir outfit, and she wore it. She had a wool coat made up, and it was more like a car coat, uh, and a hat. She had the hat made up too. But this is the book from England that when my mom and dad went in 1988. So I do believe there's a coat, and I could have anything I want out of here to put in my book if I wanted to. I know you can only see one page, but that's okay. I'm just looking for her coat, and it might be in the back where I saw it. But they had they spent like 2 weeks over there in England. It was kind of an extensive stay. Um, and they had and I think they went to all of the countries. And but I can remember her and her coat, and it might be in my scrapbook. But they went to several, they saw lots and lots of stuff over there. But a lot of visit castles, and this is over in Ireland, so they got to see a little bit of Ireland. And she said that England, the UK was one of her favorite vacations was this one. They had the most fun, and it was a tour group, and she went under the Kent Blarney, which is a stone, and you have to do it upside down for luck. There it is. Here it is. Daddy had a hat made, and my mom had her coat made. And this is in America, and this is up in West Virginia. And my mom and daddy. And that's her coat that she had made over in England. She went to hand weavers. AVCA hand weavers, guardian of the unique tradition, Irish. So it had to be done over in Ireland, I guess. And here they are with the weaving machine. And this is the back of her coat. And you see the stripe? She picked that out of the hand weaving place. And this is up in West Virginia, and this is in my brother's house now. It was our house, but my brother lives there now. And see her beach picture. There's her beach picture. It's down here in her house down here. But anyway, that's the coat that she had made, and it was she picked it out from the weaving handovers, AVOCA hand weavers, and her coat and hat cost 116 layers. Layers, is that correct? It's the L with a line in it. Liras. And it says here the hand weavers boast a proud tradition of fine quality hand weaving dating back to 1723, making Ireland oldest hand weaving mill. Through the years, the weavers have drawn their inspiration from the wonderfully distinctive color combinations of the Wicklow countryside, which is known as the Garden of Ireland. So today we still bring you good luck, good looks of tradition, craftsmanship, and natural fibers combined with excellent modern designs. And she had her coat made. She picked her fabric out, and they did her hat and her coat, and she got it before they left. Kathy, I'm from Huntington, West Virginia. This picture here is the backyard that I was raised in, and that is the Ohio River in the background. That's the Ohio River back there. And my beautiful mom and dad. Wow. That brings back memories right there. So I'm going to put this one back in my book. Here it is. And I'll take the coat and I've got several of these hanging out around. Anyway, this was my mom's scrapbook from Ireland and England and Scotland and Wales. They went to everywhere. Here's one of the Ireland dolls. I wanted to make it all tonight. Don't know if we'll get to or not, but that was Ireland. This is Irish. There's a lot of thatch housing. The roofs were thatched. So anyway, if you all want to see something else, let me know. I'll put it back down. But I've got all my mom's travel books. So, shall I put the tartan right here? It'll fit right here. God save the Queen. I'll put it right here. Perfect. But my mom and dad were like the travelers, and they would always go on the bus tours. They liked the bus tours. So when they got over to England, they had arranged with a bus tour over there. So all of the people on the bus became your best friend after the 2 weeks. You got to know everybody by first name, and they were people. They were people. They liked to talk to people. So that was pretty cool. So anyway, back to my book. And this one's a lot of Scotland, I think. A lot of it here. And then here we had a tea party. And then here was just a variety of pictures. Another variety of pictures. And then this is the last page. So I'm just going to do a collage of everything that's left over here in the folder over here. Whatever's left over is going on this page. Teresa, are you still working in your idea book?
I am just listening to you and looking at your pictures and working in my book.
Okay. So anyway, we'll just take a little bit of color, and I'm going to use some of my new rubs. This was from Nettie, and she's got a green rub in here, and I've been using my finger, and it's been very difficult to get down in there because I've got nails, and my nail, I didn't want to put my nail in the rub, but I did get enough on my finger, and I'm going to go around the edges of my page, and this is a metallic green, and I can barely get my finger down in there, and I don't know how else to get down to it. Uh, I've been thinking how I could get down in there. If anybody has any ideas, I was looking for anything smooth that I could use to get down in there.
Q-tip?
Huh?
A Q-tip?
Yeah, like a Q-tip would work probably.
The end of one of the round makeup sponges might work.
Oh yeah, those makeup sponges would. I've got some of those somewhere around here. If I come across them again, I'll put them in the drawers up here.
That's what I say.
So that's what this rub looks like, and it's pretty. It's a pretty green.
Wind sure is picking up here.
Oh, it is? Are you going to get some bad weather tonight?
We're supposed to start tonight and go all the way through Thursday.
Are these the March winds?
Oh, I have no idea what it is. It's Alabama. That's what it is. It's just Alabama. If you don't like the weather, wait a minute, it'll change.
So the next book we're going to do is Australia, and this book is almost done, so I can probably put this one away for a little while. And I've got a few things in an envelope over here collected for the Australian book. So it's coming along. Which page do I want? I'm going for color. That one's cute. And I just have a few more things left in my folder here. Leftover things for the last page. I got this for the Royal Navy blue. There's another telephone booth. And I'll put that on there somewhere. And here I've got Conway Castle. And I've got Anwick
Thank you, Laura.
And I've got Millennium Bridge, the Real Mary King's Close Haunted Tour, and a Museum of London, and the Dover Castle. So I could just put some of these down. Let's see what else is in here. I've got some more prime ministers. If I could still put them in there. We need our prime ministers. And there's 3 of those. So, everybody doing okay out there? This one is having to do with the Loch Ness monster. I like the Loch having to do with Essie. Nessie. It's fun to have a historical perspective and geographic combined with our journaling. I know. And I would not, because I've been talking about it, I didn't know all of the countries of the UK. And of course, they're all a part of the British. Uh, they're all British, but the southern part of Ireland is separate. But they're still considered Britain, I think. They're, so something like that. So we've had a little bit of history lesson, and I'm going to keep on my little the sticky notes. I'll stick them down in here too, and so I want to put him in there. And I believe that there was one of those platypuses, fish animals that lived down there. I believe that there at one time they were in that part of that body of water where whatever they call that water, because it's so big and so wide, and there were so many caves and things in there that they don't know about. Wait, did Nessie from Loch Ness make it into the book? No, but I've got a little bit of an article on it. Come here, Abby. So I don't know. And it's just some pictures. Come here, Abby. What you doing? So where is the Loch Ness monster from? He's not a monster. Where's Nessie live? Have I missed does he belong in another thing? Yeah, he's famous. Does he belong in another country? All right, Laura. Thank you, honey. Now, guys, I want some of y'all to go over and see what Rebecca has for sale, and check her out. So, where is the Lost Loch Ness?
Well, come here.
Here comes Gizmo.
Yeah.
So
He's
he's in Scotland. Yeah, he's in Scotland. So he deserves to be in the book, the article. It's let's see if I can read this. The hills and overlooked by the ruins of a castle over there. The waters of the legendary Loch Ness, home to the exquisite monsters, are 25 miles long and 130 meters deep in places. It's very deep in the waters are very deep. So okay. So I'm in good shape. I thought maybe I was he should have gone in another book, but he's going in the book. And there's some more castles. There's another phone booth. So we'll get that in there. And I can probably ink this one. Okay, your pillows are calling. Okay. Hot threads. Good night.
Good night.
That's Deanie. Deanie is hot thread.
Yes.
We had so many new ones earlier this month. I couldn't keep them all straight. Between their given their handle and their real names, I couldn't keep them straight. I tried. So this is a place. Oh, this is a. She had this stuck to something that I was supposed to enjoy. Let's see. We could put a few of these in here. Just scattered. Scatter these around. Okay, I'll put the rest of them in the pocket for safekeeping. Definitely put the phone in. I got a ticket to go to Edinburgh. And there's some more of these. And here's some more pictures. Ancient Britain, Bronze Age. Oh, this is the, I think this had to do with, this is the rock walls. And I think she was talking about the Stone Age. I don't see it. I might have used it in something else. But this map is a good map to have. I'll put this tilted in. It's got all of the markings all around Ireland, and Scottish, and Wales, and London. It's got it's a good map. So I'm going to take and put this map as a tilt in. So I can do that and this one. I like this one. So this will be a tilt in. And then I've got over here the building. And then I've got the wall. I want the wall. The Irish wall here. This is called a Roman frontier Hadrian wall. Took over 7 years to build and extended for 73 miles. It's a stone wall built up to 4 meters, which is about 14 feet high. The wall was manned by 18,000 troops. That's interesting. That's a lot
Wow,
of
that's a
rock.
lot of troops.
That's a lot of rock.
A lot of troops.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Lots.
So I can tilt this one in right there, and I might be able to tip this one in too. So let's see what we can do with our last page. I think I'm gonna get some more of my green rub and continue to rub on my background here.
Good night, Tori.
Night, Tori. So this is the last page in my UK book, and I got a ticket and a little phone booth. Okay. I'll put some of these guys down. Some of the prime ministers. I think I've got all of the prime ministers throughout the whole book. I'm going to put my ticket in because we got to have a ticket to get in. And I'll put some of these little pictures on here.
Beth Meekna wants to know where the wall extends.
Well, you can look it up. All I have is the Cumbrian Fells and Hadrian Wall. That's all I have. And it's 73 miles long, but I don't have any more information on it. So you'd have to look it up, Mina. Look it up and tell me. You look it up, girl. Help me out. So I'm going to put the phone in here. And the last prime minister. And a castle. And another castle. And I'm going to put this in.
When it makes you wonder, it is a really good journal, isn't it, Mina?
Yeah. And, there's so many videos on YouTube. We could look this up, and there's probably a video on it. I'm just saying. But I'm keeping the picture. I want the wall. So I'm just going to put it in as a little bit of a tip in, flip something like that. And that's going to be like that. Like that. And then this is going to be a phone booth. Let's see. Let me get this other pictures in up here. And then we're done. And we could still go back and look through these books whenever we want. This is just the remaining uh, articles that I have. People have sent me. Janet Nash sent me a lot of these. And so,
That was really sweet of you, Janet.
yep, sure was.
So thoughtful.
And
And it is thoughtful.
I've got a collection started for the Australia book, so I'm gonna get it out next. And I think that's good. So we got our we've got our the guard. He's guarding the book now, and I think I can shut this without any. Got a little bit of wetness here. Let me dry this, and then we're done. Ta-da! Kathy's working on more ACT. Very good. And you're doodling now, Teresa?
Yes.
She's doodling, girls. She's doodling. So this closes here and this closes here.
I'm
And
gonna,
I have a band, a belly band to go around it.
I made a piece of rainbow painting paper today.
Oh, you
So
did?
I'm making rainbows on it.
Okay. So this is the belly band. So I can glue it down now. And it's going to go like this. So I might as well. I hate to cover that up, but that's just the way it's going to have to be. I'm going to glue my belly band down. I've got it right here too, so it'll be okay. And it'll match the book. It'll match the book. So I'm going to glue that down there. And then glue it on back here. And I'm going to cut it there. And attach it here. And then glue this side down back here. So there's our book. Trim this off. And I'll be real careful right now, but this is the belly band, and it velcros open and shut, so I can still get in the book, close the book, like that. And this will sit on the shelf with my Japan book, like this. That's the spine. I like it, guys.
By the way, y'all, the only Sharpie that I've found that works and keeps working on acrylic paint is the Pen and Gear.
Pen and Gear.
Mm.
That's a
And
Walmart brand, isn't it?
it is. It's a Walmart brand, but it's permanent markers, just like Sharpies. Same size, everything. Really pretty colors. And
Dog
they
alert.
come in this packet. I think was like $3 for the whole set. So that's not a bad deal. And that was at my Walmart, but that's here.
Yeah, I like
But
Pen and Gear.
but like I said, it is the only ones that I found that keeps going.
Okay. There's your
If
tip.
anybody wants to know.
There's your tip of the day, girls. So thanks everybody who's contributed to this. This has been fun. Fun, fun, fun. And now I started working on this um, a little bit last week, and we did this last year. I did a koala bear, and he is on a pin that you can wear him. He's on one of those pin backs, and we did this in a felting class, one of my felting things last year. So it was done in the month of January 2020. So that's where you can find the koala bear. And then these colors, this orangey yellow and green are the Australian colors. And then Renee sent me some Australian money. So we're going to put this in the book, and I have a stamp that's Australian. I think this is Australian. Got it in here. And I also have some things that I collected and some things that you all have mailed me. So let's see if we have enough in here to do a page. I got some matte paper. I don't know where, but it's just mapping. I don't see a state or anything, so I'm not sure where. This was some happy mail that was mailed to me, and it's pretty, so I don't know why I put it in here. And I've got some green ribbon in here, so we'll definitely think about where we can put these. This one matches this paper real nicely, and so does the other one, so we might be able to use it here. This is just some scrapbook paper. Somebody has mailed this to me. Your attitude determines your direction. A compass. Keep moving forward. This is more paper and more paper. This is what Teresa's doing right now. We got a theme going on, Teresa.
Exactly. That's what I did too with the aluminum can.
Yeah. And this is an Australian post. Has something to do with Australian. Let's see if I can get it to a little picture here. 50th anniversary of the Parliament House. And we need to keep Eastern Australia in our prayers because they've had some major flooding going on over there this week, and a lot of people out of their houses. So anyway, this is Australian. And what else? And I don't remember where all this came from, so you guys pipe up if it looks familiar. Here's some New Zealand, and I do have a couple of people in New Zealand that watches me, and they've been having some uh, weather activities with volcanoes and earthquakes over there in New Zealand. But they might be a tip in of Australia because they're off of the east coast of Australia. So these are some Australian places. Here's Australia and New Zealand. So they're so close together, they do tours with the both of them. So that's kind of neat. And I have to find me an ostrich. They said something about the UK with an ostrich. So I've got to probably paint an ostrich. Here is an Australian recipe. Lamingtons. Little cakes. Mm-mm. One of Australia's beloved snacks. Little coconut covered squares and tender sponge cake are gaining fans over here. Order a beautifully presented box of them from the Rado Lamington, a London based baking startup that's been supporting the NHS or Ask Riverhill in Glasgow when their next batch will be on the counter. This is from Janet. Yummy. Here's some Australian things. So that can go cut them apart and send them in, make a page. Here's a couple of stamps and some stickers and some more stamps and more stickers. Somebody sent me these. Here's some more kangaroos. Woohoo! Let's see if we got enough to put on the front. Got to put some kangaroos on the front. I requested some kangaroos, so I might get some real pictures. That would be nice. And here's some more stickers and a love note from Cindy and some more of the stamps of the koala bear. You're a quality friend. And some stampings, and here's a bird, and it is an Australia legend. The laughing kookaburra famous cry was a signal for the sky people to send out the sun. The truth is less flamboyant, for the call of the laughing kookaburra is actually to advise intruders of its boundaries and of its family territories. That's pretty cool. And here's some turtles. That's pretty cool. This was in some my junk mail in my mailbox. And I've got a little bag of some more Australia words. So that'll go on some page. And here's an emu. Here's an emu. It's the same size as the ostrich. It appears on the Australian coat of arms together with the kangaroo. So there you go. So that's good. And here's another koala bear. So these might go on the front of the book and with my kangaroo. So I'm going to wait before I put anything on here. But depending on the kangaroo I get, I can put this one and maybe the Australian if I fussy cut it out. But we'll see. I might just put these two on the front of the book and a flag. I'll have to find me a flag to print out to put in here. So that sounds really, really fun. A lot of stuff. So anyway, it's 7:41. What do y'all want to do? Do y'all want to do anything? You want to play a game? Does anybody want to do some prompt games or anything? There's 23 of y'all in here. What do y'all feel like? Allie says, Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Mary, Mary, king of the bush is he. Is that a real song, Allie? Or did you just make a poem? The kookaburra lives in the old gum trees. Okay. So what do y'all want to do something? Am I boring you? Do you want Can I continue? You want to watch Teresa? We sang
Probably
that at
not.
Bible school. Oh, it's a real song. I'm gonna write some of that down. Travel paper.
Starting to boom here.
What's that?
So it's starting to boom here.
Like
Thunder.
thunder? Uh-oh.
I never could get my envelopes to work right doing this.
Sits in the old gum tree. Mary, Mary.
Quite contrary.
King. If the bush if the bush is he. Okay. I'll look that up. And I'll look up I'll get a map or flags and maps. I've got an old atlas book. All right. So anyway, that's the Australian goodies, and I'm just gonna have to wait until next week before I do any more on this one. Just so I've got a closure on it like that. So that'll work, and I can probably put this in here too. So this is for Australia, and so that'll be for next week. And so, what's next? What is next? My test is cleared. What do y'all want to do? Oh, thank you, Allie. I'll get that later and print it off and put it in the book. Thank you. Eating all the gumdrops he can see. Stop, kookaburras, stop, kookaburras, leave some there for me. Thank you, Sandra. Okay. I think Cheryl posted something too. Let me go over here and check. Oh, there it is. Oh, that'd be cute to print out. Okay. I'll print it out. Let's see if I can do it now. Send. No, I don't want to send it there. How do I go back? I want to. I want to arrow it. Uh, let's see if I can save the photo. Save the photo. Yes, save it as a photo. Then I think I can go into my photos and send it to the printer. Where's my printer? More. Let's go for more. It won't let me print it. Let's see. The only thing I know to do, there's so many different ways to do things. I might be able to do it from my iPad, but I can't do it from the phone. And then I have my hard drive. So if I get on my hard drive after a while, I've got it saved in my photos, so I can get to it later. So okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see what else we got. Cheryl. Cheryl made this in the prompt game from Janet yesterday. Very nice. And then she made a pocket or a tuck spot. I think that was one of the prompts. Okay. Thank you, Cheryl.
I hope y'all can't hear my husband in there yelling at the television.
No. And this is Cheryl's fish that she drew. She drew a fish. We did that the other day. Oh. Print the song lyrics. Yeah. I had to watch the video on the bird. Thank you, Allie. I am going to print that out and put it in my book. Yeah. I'll print it out off of my hard drive because my hard drive will do more commands than my phone. So
This type of little journal is really good for storing die cuts and all.
yeah.
It's just envelopes
Oh.
and to make it, you the last one is going to go right, but the rest of them you flip them backwards and slide them into the next envelope.
And
So it will be,
yeah.
and it piggybacks together. And these are really good. Of course, I haven't glued these in or anything yet. But the very last one to make
Like
the
a
cover,
coupon book. Yeah.
you put it down in there forward
Yeah.
instead of backward to make the cover.
Oh, I see. To finish it.
Right. Otherwise, you take it and you turn it,
Yeah.
and they're like this together.
Yeah.
You slide that
Okay.
that particular flap into there.
So
But when you get ready to finish it off, you do it this way and slide it in forward.
thank you, Teresa. That's awesome.
So that's what I was working on, is I'm doing like this little journal type thing so I can store
Okay. Okay.
doodads in it. And they're really good for that. I haven't glued it, of course, but I've got to go get my glue out of the other room to do that. My other glue, I mean.
Um, it's
So
8 o'clock. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready for a devotion?
whenever you are.
You all care if I do a little devotion?
Thank you, Cheryl.
Um, I
Thank you,
have
Janet.
I have a devotion, and I thought I would put it in. I don't have any idea. Thank you, Cheryl. I don't have any idea of what I'm going to put down in my book when I do these. I just wing it. This was my cat from the other night. His eyes sparkle, and I sort of like him. He grows on you. So anyway, um, I'm going to talk about. Um, I want to talk about 7 Up. So welcome back, Angie. I'm going to do a little devotion. Now, when I do my devotions, um, I know there's a lot of different people, and I know that everybody has a right uh, to their own um worship, how they worship, and the way they worship and everything. And this is no respect to anybody. But what I'm going to tell you first is positive things for everybody, not just for Christians or for everybody in the world. And then after I do the first part, I'm going to read it again and I'm going to apply it to the Christian Bible. And it's like the NIV Bible or the King James Version Bible is the verses I'll be using. But the first part I'm going to read to you is literally good quotes, good rules to live by, and they're called the 7 Ups. So I didn't have any 7 Up, so I had to make my 7 Up bottle. So that's what we're going to talk about, and it's I really, I don't have any agenda on what I'm going to do or how I'm going to do anything. But since we have a green bottle, I'm going to use a little bit of green paint because uh, I can. Because I can. So keep looking for my. I bet it's in a book somewhere. Just use a piece of wax paper. Um, but one of the things that we need to do every day is wake up. So we have to tell ourselves to get up out of that bed and move a little bit. And sometimes we just want to put the covers back over our heads and go back to sleep. And I'm one of those people. And I have a lot of problems. I have a lot of insomnia, and I don't sleep the whole night through anymore like I used to. And I'm not quite sure if it's insomnia as it is in I just I don't work anymore, so I'm retired, so a lot of it is probably related to that. Uh, Not necessarily that I have insomnia. It's just the fact that I don't require as much sleep anymore because I'm not doing as much. So you have to adjust that to your own schedule, your own body, uh, as far as waking up. And I've got this green down. And a lot of times when we wake up, have you ever woke up and was just grumpy? Usually when I'm grumpy, I've had a bad dream, or I didn't get enough sleep and I had to get up and I didn't want to get up, or somebody keeps waking me up. Not necessarily Joe. It could be the dogs or the cat, or it could be the doorbell. It could be any reason. There's lots of reasons that things wake you up. And here comes Joe. We have a signal. Whenever we lose each other in the store, we whistle like that to to see where the other one is. That's our little code. So anyway, you have to decide to wake up, and you have to decide your mood, your attitude. You have to decide if you're going to be happy or sad or be grumpy. And sometimes we're grumpy until we get a cup of coffee, or get a little snack or something. And that's true too. That's true too. Sometimes, there's lots of things, lots of reasons. Um, then another thing, after you wake up, what do you usually do? Well, you get dressed. You get dressed for the day. Now, in my case, I put on a pair of shorts and my flip flops, tank top. Every day I wear shorts and flip flops. I think I wore a jacket one time this winter. I don't remember. We didn't. If you don't go out and it's cold, uh, I did wear some socks. I did have on socks a couple of times this winter, and then I have a pair of slip-on tennis shoe type of a shoe that I wear if it's under 70 degrees. I have to put a closed toe shoe on. If it's not, I always wear flip flops. That's my rule. Of course, when I was going to church and everything, if it was under 70, I wore a closed toe shoe. That was my rule of thumb, because it is chill. It can get chilly, and if you get chilled, you can catch a cold. I mean, that's what happens when you run around barefooted and the concrete's cold. You catch a cold. So you have to, not only do you wake up, you have to get up and dress up. So are you putting on something casual? Are you walking around in your pajamas all day? Uh, is it one of those type of days? And we do have days like that where we don't get dressed, or so you have to decide to dress up. Well, one of the best ways to dress is to put on a smile. Yeah, to put a smile on your face. That's a good way to dress up. Decide to be happy. Decide to be happy. Check this one out. I'm going to put this on the paper, okay? This was not planned, guys, but you're going to listen to this. The flower has no weekday self, dressed as it always is in Sunday's clothes. The flowers are dressed in their everyday clothes like it's their best. That's what I'm talking about. Agree to make it a happy day. Agree. That is so cool. I did not plan this. This just popped into my hand. This was some happy mail that Arlene sent me. So thank you, Arlene. Arlene, thank you so much for this little piece of Happy Mail. Can you believe that? Is that just a is that a coincidence? That that is like an aha moment. An aha moment. Did you see that, Teresa?
Yes, I did.
I did not plan that.
You don't have to.
I love it. I
It
love
just comes out. When it's right, it's right,
it. It's right. Well, I was telling Joe earlier, I said, I'm going to talk about the 7 Ups. And what did they
Hi,
do?
Joe.
Joe's home.
Honey, you got makeup on.
Honey.
I can see you.
I dressed up today, Joe.
You did.
I still had to.
Girl.
I still had to put my hair up a little bit because I was hot.
Oh, you look nice.
So anyway, I was just telling them about the 7 Ups, Joe, and I've already. Well, listen to this. I'm only on number 2.
Oh, okay.
And I said, you got to wake up and you got to have a good attitude and a good plan.
Right.
So, sometimes we wake up and we're grumpy until we get our first cup of coffee. And then we said, well, the second thing we got to do is Teresa's on here with me.
Hi, Teresa.
And the second thing we have to do is dress up. Get up, get dressed, and I was talking about my shorts and tank top and flip flops. And I said sometimes we like to wear our pajamas all day. And then I said the best way to dress up is to put a smile on your face. And then I said, so I picked up this picture that was folded up in this envelope, and it's a bunch of flowers, and it says the flower has no weekday self. It's dressed as it's always is in Sunday's clothing. And it went right with what I was talking about. The dress up and be a flower.
Oh.
I got goosebumps, girls. Goosebumps. So anyway, all right.
Hi, Janet.
So tell us what you've been doing.
No, you don't want to know.
Okay.
This is not a good day.
It's just not a good
I
day.
didn't get any mail.
No Happy Mail.
I got a broke down truck and no Happy Mail.
Joe.
I'm sorry.
Where is your
Give it a
truck?
few days. You'll get some.
No, I don't want none, ladies. Give it all to Beth. She deserves it.
What do you got there, Teresa? Yummy.
Golden fleece.
Oh, you want to see? It's some things. It's some fringe that I've got that I'm trying to get it untangled so I can roll it up.
Okay. Well, that'll be a good job.
And I don't know if you can see it or not.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
But it's got tiny little holographic sequins on it.
Oh, okay. It's all
yeah,
white.
I can see it now.
Yeah, they're shiny.
They're shining.
Can you see them? They're holographic. They're the multicolor when you shine. They're holographic, so it is really pretty. I knew I'd find it eventually. I was going to send Beth some of it. See what she could do with it.
She'll put it on her skirt.
I'll do something with it.
Well, I got a pile of it.
Oh, you're like me, ain't you? If you get anything, you just get a bunch, just in case.
Well, I went shopping at the thrift store and it was in a bag I had.
Oh.
I bought a bag with laces and stuff in it.
It's a goodie bag.
See? I bought a bag with lace in it for $1.99.
Well, that's a deal. That's a deal.
Well, it had more than lace in it, but it had some ribbon and all that. But it was bags inside of bags too.
I guess Beth's green stuff that she has, she likes to tie it around all the stuff.
The eyelash trim.
Yeah, the eyelash trim. Yeah. Well, in this bag, it had the hula skirt. It's what I'm calling that.
Yeah.
Because it's really, if you look at it, it's really long. It's what, maybe 3 inches in the
it's
in the
long.
trim. So it's
slip stitch that around a skirt and it'd be ready to go.
And see, it has all kinds of stuff in this
Yeah,
little
that's,
thing.
that's your favorite color. This one here.
Okay. Number 3
Number 3.
is to shut up.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Yep. So you got to wake up, dress up, and shut up. And my mama, God rest her soul, she always told us, if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. How many of you all have had that said to them by an elder?
My entire life that I have lived so far, I have been told that.
And there were 5 of us kids.
My mom really never said anything to me about that.
And we were always bickering,
None of
fighting
it.
and fussing and touching each other. You know, someone touch you, and then then you touch them back, and then they touched you, I touched you, I touched you, and we do.
I touched you last.
I touched you last. And so my mom always said, if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. So sometimes we need to be silent, and we just need to learn to listen, you know, and instead of saying something negative, say something positive, say something nice.
Oh yeah.
Change the subject to a nicer subject. If you're talking to somebody and you're arguing, you know, say something nice. And
and nice things happen to people.
And yeah, they do. When you change your grumpiness, you know, to something more pleasant.
You can change other people's grumpiness too.
Yeah.
And
I've done it.
That's pretty. That's pretty bad there.
So that's the third one, is to shut up. And then we have number 4, and it's to stand up. And
I'm standing up.
Joe, stand up. And you have to stand up for what you believe in. And I think it has to do with, don't follow the crowd. Don't follow the negative. Don't follow, just because everybody else jumps off that bridge, does that mean you have
I've heard
to?
you tell me that before.
That's right. My mom said that all the time to us, saying, if everybody jumps off the bridge, are you going to do it too?
I learned how to
Exactly.
And
if they decide to rob a bank, are you going to go help them?
That's right. So you have to stand up for what is right. And Cheryl says, my mom is involved in this devotion. And she is. I believe that. Yeah. I'm part of my mother.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
So if you believe in the power of positive thinking, then do it. You know, don't hesitate. It's the positive is definitely more attractive than the negative, and the positive is going to give you more satisfaction than the negative. The positive is always going to win over the negative. Hi, Latia. I'm doing a devotion, Latia. Listen to the rest of it. Listen to the rest of my devotion. So stand up. I think I need to write some of these down because I'm going to forget them if I don't. So we had wake up. Wake up. And then we had dress up. We're talking about the 7-Ups tonight, Latia. It's the 7-Ups. And then we have the shut up. And then we have to stand up. And then we want to look up. The next one is look up. And if you want to keep your head down all day long, It's not going to make you happy to leave it down. Lift that chin up, and go about your day in a positive attitude way. The second one was dress up, and that means you've got to dress up and put a smile, and that's where the flowers came in, Teresa. The flowers was my smile.
Exactly. They do make you smile, aren't they beautiful?
So
Now,
so it's
how did
wake up,
Arlen know you
dress up,
needed that?
shut up, and stand up, and look up, and look up to the positive, look to the brighter side. You will find that when you do that, it's going to be a lot better than if you keep thinking negative, negative, negative. You cannot walk around with a negative attitude and have a good day. You're not going to have a good day. And so that is to look up. And sometimes we look up to a higher being, and it's okay. It's okay to look up to a higher being. We may need to do that. We may feel like we look. There's number two. That's the shut up. And so that's the look up. And then the next one is to reach up. And have you ever just gotten up out of bed and stretched your arms real high over your head and just stretched? Have you ever seen a dog before they get up? What do they do when they get up before they jump up off the bed or out of their bed? What do the dogs do? They stretch. They stretch those arms, and a cat will do the same thing. She'll arch her back way up, and she stretches. She stretches, and the stretch is going to give you a chance to think about reaching for something higher than you are, reaching, looking up to a higher being and reaching up for that. And it might be a meditation. It, it's you look for the good things. You stretch and reach out for the good things. And that's what it's talking about, reaching up. Reach is 6. Reach up.
Reach up.
And then the next one is to lift up. And that's where you lift your meditations and your prayers up to the Lord. And when I talked about that uh, last month, I talked about the hand, the prayer hand, and how to pray. And this is where your hand comes in. After you reaching your hands up, you look at your hand and you say your meditation by your hand. You're going to pray for the little people and the people furthest away from you. You're going to pray for the weak people and the elderly people and the children people. And then you're going to pray for the tall hierarchy at people, which is our government and our country and our city councils and higher up people that's helping to run this world that we live in. And then the pointer finger is your teachers and your leaders. You're going to pray for them. And then the last but not least is the closest one to your heart, and that's your thumb. And then you're going to pray for yourself. And you're going to that's how you pray, and that's how you're going to lift up in your prayers. So then you're going to lift up. And that's the positive part of the devotion tonight. And now I'm going to go back and I'm going to repeat these, and I'm going to repeat them with a Bible verse out of, I think they're all probably either the new uh, NIV or the King James version of the Bible. These I don't have the book listed, but I do have the Bible verse. So if you want to write these down, take a pen and paper right now so that you can write them down. But this is cool. This is cool right here. This is cool. This is what we want to look like 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. We want to be a full bloom. We want to be in full bloom in the fullest, prettiest colors that we can dress up in. And we want to stand as tall as we can. And we're going to reach out and we're going to reach up. We're going to stretch for those positive things. And we're going to hug what we can hug, anybody and everybody we can hug. We're going to hug them up. And then we're all going to lift them all up in prayer to the Lord. So the wake up is to decide. You decide. These are called the 7 ups. You decide you're going to have a good day because it's your decision. And today is the day that the Lord hath made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Today is the day. Every single day is the day. Okay, so that's Psalms 118, verse 24, if you need that verse to write down. Today is the day the Lord hath made. Our Heavenly Father, whoever it is that you worship, whether it's God, Ali, whoever it is, I am, whatever higher being that we have, He's the one who made this day. He is the God that made this day. And this is our day, every day for us. It's just for us, our days. The second one was dress up. And the best way to dress up is to put on a smile. That's the very best outfit that you can put on. Doesn't this make you smile right here? It's very inexpensive. And it's a way to improve your looks. When you're sitting there with nothing on your face, no smile, no nothing, you look drab. I look drab when I sit and don't have any kind of expression. But when somebody walks in and you smile, that's universal. When you walk down the street or when you walk down the hallway or walk in the grocery stores, do you smile at the next person or do you just look away? Try that. Instead, of course, now it's hard to tell if you're smiling or not because everybody's wearing masks. But hopefully these masks will end. Yes, it's Psalms 118, verse 24, Cheryl. Verse 24.
If you look, though, you can tell when somebody's smiling by their eyes.
That's true. There's a squint through their eyes.
Exactly. You can tell if they're smiling.
Mm-hmm. And I can't tell you how many times before this COVID, how many times I've walked by a kid in a basket, and all I do is I may wink at him and smile and just grin, and that's all. I try not to give him any attention because I don't want him to fuss, But I'll grin at him, and then they'll grin and they'll go to mom. They go, oh, mom. They'll go tuck under their mother's arms.
Yeah.
That's cute. So anyway, dress up. The next one is dress up, put on a smile. And this is 1 Samuel chapter 16, verse 7. The Lord does not look at the things man looks at. The Lord does not look at the things that man looks at, that we look at. Man looks at the outward appearances, but the Lord will look into your heart. So if you do things in your heart, if you do things right, if you dress up and make yourself look good, put that smile on your face, the Lord's going to see that. And this one is 1 Samuel 16, verse 7. 1 Samuel. So that was dress up. The Lord does not look at the things that man looks at. The man looks at outward appearances, but the Lord looks at the heart. So make sure that you have those bouquet of flowers in your heart all the time, because the Lord's going to look at that. And if you keep these happy things in your heart, your attitude's going to be better. You're going to be looking good. You're going to be looking so happy and so sweet and so nice. You'll be surprised. I have had people tell me, you know, that I've had a certain look in my eye, and I had one time I had this lady that I was caring for, and she couldn't put her tennis shoes on, and she was in her 80s, and I was putting her shoes on, and I was on the floor. She had socks and shoes, and I was lacing them up and tying her, putting her shoes on her and everything. And I looked up at her and smiled, and she says, Beth, I think I see Jesus in your eyes. And what she saw was me doing a service for the Lord. I'm serving this lady, putting her shoes and socks on her because she can't do it. And I can help her do that. And I was a willingly servant, able to do that little small task for her. And she saw what was in my heart. She saw these flowers, you know. So if you have that same attitude, that you will see it too. And that was 1 Samuel 16, verse 7. The next one, the third one, is shut up, say nice things, and learn to listen. If you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. So in Proverbs chapter 19, verse 20, it says, listen to advice and accept instruction, and in the end, you will be wise. So when somebody's trying to teach you something in a job or at home, or it could be anywhere. It could be, you could be in the car, you can be at the store, you can be with family. But when someone's trying to say something, listen to them. Just stop and listen to what they have to say, and just to hear them. Sometimes people want to talk to you and they want to vent. They don't want you to say anything back. They don't want you to do anything. They just want you to listen to their side of the story. And I keep telling that to Joe, when I'm talking to him and telling him something that's happened to me. I don't want him to. He says, well, you should do this, Beth. And I said, no, no, no. I'm not asking you to tell me what to do about it. I just want you to listen to the story and tell me if I'm right or wrong. And you just need to stop and listen sometimes instead of arguing. Just listen. And you know what? It's okay if you think differently than somebody else. It's okay if you think differently. That doesn't, just because you disagree on something doesn't mean you have to not be friends or disown them. Don't do that. It's okay to have different ideas. That's good. It's good to be different. And then if it's political, then just don't bring up any, don't want to talk political today, because let's just agree to disagree on the political thing. It's the same thing with the Bible. Well, just if you're not interested in the Christian Bible, that's okay. But don't write me off just because I do talk about it. It's not that it's a bad thing. It's just that you don't agree to it. Well, okay, if you don't agree to the Bible, that's okay. But you can't say that these quotes are not good for everybody. You can't tell me that these do not attention to every single one of these apply to every single one of us as people. They apply to all of us, whether it's from the Bible or not. Listening is important. Yes, thank you, Cheryl. So stand up for what you believe in is the next one. Stand for something, or you will fall for anything. So you need to choose what you believe in. Choose to not only listen is important, but you have to choose what is important to you. And you have to choose to be nice or choose to do the right thing. It's right or wrong. You know the difference between right and wrong. Choose the right. There's no choice in the matter. Always do what is right. Always do. And it says, "Let us not be weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap, we will have a harvest, and we will not give up." So if you're having a garden, if you're growing a flower, you're going to wait. You're going to plant and do the work, and you're going to wait for that proper time for that flower to bloom. And then you're going to reap that harvest. You're going to either enjoy the flower, you're going to cut the flower and use it for something, or you're making making planting food, and you get to eat the food afterwards. The harvest is and just don't give up, because that's the process of growing something. And so you stand up and you grow, and stand for something, and you have to grow every day in that, to make yourself who you are today. I have studied the Bible all my life. I have been a Christian all my life, and I've had ups and downs. But I know that when you plant a seed, it's going to grow. If you give it time to rejuvenate, it will grow. And you might have to water it, and you might have to make sure it doesn't have too much water, and you might have to put it in the sun, and you might have to put it in the shade, and you may have to baby it, but it will grow. And if that seed doesn't grow, well, then you're going to learn from it so that you can grow the next one. So it doesn't matter if what kind of a harvest it is. It's always something. There's always something in the good in the end. And that one is Galatians chapter 6, verse 9 and 10. "Let us not be weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap and harvest if we do not give up." So just don't give up. Don't give up. Stand up for what you believe in. Be positive. Hi, Esther. Okay. Esther doesn't have any purple velvet. I've been asking for purple cloth for Teresa for the past few days. Teresa needs some purple fabric. And then the next one is look up. And we want to look up to a higher being and look up to the Lord. And this is one of my favorite verses that I say all the time when I'm in a rut. I can do everything through Christ who strengthens me. And because I always add another line to it, and this is my version. And because Christ strengthens me, I can do everything. So I say it forwards and backwards. I got goosebumps. That's a Philippians chapter 4, verse 13. I can do everything through Christ who strengthens me. And then I add another line and say, because Christ strengthens me, I can do everything. So that's Philippians 4:13. Look up to the Lord. Chin up. Go forward. And then reach up for something higher than what we have. It doesn't have to be a dark, gloomy day. We may have good days and bad days, but if you reach up to something higher, this is from Colossians chapter 3, verse 1. Keep seeking, keep looking for the things above, where Christ is seated at the right hand of God. So if you just keep stretching and keep realize that there's something up there higher. Reach up for it, and try to keep reaching for that goal. Reach up for it and keep seeking for the things above, because the things that are positive, the things that are right, the things that are positive in our lives, those are the positive things that we want. And that's where Christ is. He's up there with those good things, and he will reward you for being up there too. He will reward you. I can promise you that. And then the seventh one is lift up your prayers. And I told you about the prayer hand, and I won't repeat the prayer hand, but do not worry about anything. Instead, pray about everything. And that's also in Philippians chapter 4, verse 6. Do not worry about anything. Instead, pray about everything. Pray for the good things. Uh, pray for the pray for everything. Just pray for everything. Pray for what's on your heart. And those are the 7 ups. Those are the 7 ups for life. Okay? I got this little thing off the internet. It's been around for a long, long time. You may have heard it before, but it is the 7 ups. And I've used it before in devotions for uh for circle and church and things. So that's your devotion for today, guys. So there's your 7 ups.
Now I got to get me a printer so I can go find that and print it off.
Well, I'll send you one. I'll send you a couple.
Oh, that's sweet.
I've got a couple of them printed out already. But I did. I got this off the internet. It's called the 7 Ups of Life, and they're on the internet. I'll send this to you.
Thank you.
So, there you go. You're welcome, Mister. Just a little something, something. Just a little something, something. And I'll put one in my book. So, everybody still with me?
I am.
Does anybody know if Rebecca is still on? She was having an auction tonight. Is she still on?
Just a minute, I'll look.
Teresa, go over and look.
Yes, she's still alive.
She's still alive. Okay. If anybody wants to go over and see what she is selling, I encourage you to do so.
She's got a lot of beads and stuff. Right now, she's doing some jewelry and all.
I'm not doing it.
My husband would be upset with me if I were to get any more beads. I've got like 2 great big boxes that I've got to separate.
And tons of beads. Yeah, me too.
I got to go through them and separate them. I mean, the big boxes that you get from the post office.
Yeah.
My cousin from Texas sent it to me. Jewelry, beads,
Yeah.
all kinds of stuff.
Okay. So anyway, there's your little story. So I found a butterfly. Okay. I got Melissa covered. I don't think Melissa has a printer either, so that's okay. No problem. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Oh, who beads?
Ooh, beads.
Me
too, Sandra. Me too.
Love
hello.
Beads. Yeah, it's hello. My name is Beth, and I'm a beadaholic.
The original beadaholic.
Uh-huh. Yeah, buddy. That's me.
It's like making those ornament covers that I make. I haven't been able to make one in a while now because of my hands.
Yeah.
I've got one I need to mail out to Cheryl. So even though she doesn't decorate for Christmas, you know, a lot of people take and they'll put it over like you did with your bell.
Uh-huh.
You know, they'll do stuff like
I
that.
love it. Yeah.
And just, you know, and leave it out all the time. It's not just, it's a Victorian ornament cover. And they used to decorate that with things like that all the time.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, these pictures were in my little envelope here. They were from Arlene. And here's the be silent and listen.
Oh, that
And
worked.
here's a young boy, and here's a butterfly, and here's a lady with her little boy. This would be a good reason to stand up and do right. And this is standing up for what you believe in. Stand up for your children. That's a good, your family. Mm-hmm.
That is a good one, isn't it, Sandra? Sandra says, thank you, Beth, for the 7-Ups.
You're welcome, dear. I'm glad you liked it.
Oh, Esther, take care. Hope you get to feeling better. You'll be in my prayers.
Okay, Esther. Good night, honey. I hope you rest well.
No, they took off with y'all's yesterday, Cheryl. Yours and Bess's. They took off with it yesterday. My postman just come right by and snatched it right out of the box. They said I'm not allowed to leave anything in the box. They took it.
Uh-huh.
Took Janet's today. I think Janet's and Violet's, I'm not sure.
Here's one of the planting the seed. The seed of God's Holy Spirit placed within you is the most powerful and transformative force in the universe. That needs to go on my page. Well,
oh yes, that's a beautiful
Arlene,
one right.
Thank you, girl. She sent me all these things, and they were in this envelope. And I got this box last month, and I put
and you just now putting it on a page.
And I just now had time to go through some of it.
How did you know you were going to need it this month?
I didn't.
How did she know?
How does God know?
How did Arlene know that you were going to need it this month?
She didn't. She told me last month, she says, I'm going to be sending you a happy mail box. And I said, okay. Well, this big old box full of papers and books and things. And I put all the papers in an envelope. And I said, well, I'll go through them and look and see what I have, And and I got all this out of there. So that was pretty awesome. Woohoo! Woohoo! So
until I've been painting all day.
I'm going to have to put that one over there. It's going to have to overflow, and then I can put my 7-Up over here. So that is really, really awesome.
You're welcome, sister. I still got to send you another one, though. It's not your box. I'm not good with writing notes, so if you get one that doesn't have a note, it's because writing hurts my hands. I can doodle because I don't have to hold the pen real tight, but to do the writing the way I have to move my fingers hurts my hands. So I'm sorry if you don't get a note. Just know I do love you and I'm thinking about you.
All right. Well, let's see. It's 8:45.
Gosh.
Y'all want to paint something?
What you want to paint?
I don't care. I'll go to
I've
my
been painting all day. See my hands? I got paint.
Yeah.
I stopped long enough to cook dinner and then I come back in here and painted some more. we with Kathy Berg and
Uh-huh.
Colleen.
Uh-huh.
We they did jelly printing today,
Yeah.
so I sat there and did some jelly prints with them. That's what I had out. I didn't do very many, um, like this one here. It's actually you can't see it, but it's green and silver, and then this one is blue and silver. And some of them I got to do the inside of them, and some of them I didn't. Like this one, I got to do the inside. And like I said, they're still in the ugly stage right now.
Yeah.
But I'll get to them.
Yeah.
I get to them.
Well,
And
that's the
then,
beginning of a masterboard.
right, that's what I'm working with. And this one here, I don't know if you can really see it on here, but it's got a face right here.
Oh, I do see it. Okay.
And it says right here, bold, not old.
Oh.
And it has a lady with silver hair on it. And this is where I got that from. A bolder, not older. That's what it is right here. See? And that's her that's on it. That's on that piece of paper that you see right there.
Oh,
So,
okay.
and
So,
then that's my roll off page. And the other side was my pickup page to clean my, that was to clean my plate with. I had copper and black on it, so I had to clean it.
I did this Sunday.
Oh, that's cute. I love giraffes. Carol sent me a card one time with a giraffe on it. That was the prettiest card.
Okay.
Still is. I've got it put up. Oh, paint her, Beth.
Huh?
Paint her.
This girl?
No, her. Over here. Over some. To your left. Where's your mirror?
You talking about this girl here?
Uh-huh.
We did that.
Oh, that got loud.
We did the frog. We did the butterfly. We did that fish. We did we did those clownfish. We did that. We felted that.
What is that?
Which one?
The one in the middle all the way to the bottom? That.
This is an angel that we painted.
Oh, okay. All right. I couldn't tell. I just saw.
That's okay. That's okay. And we did the eagle too. I painted the eagle too.
Yeah, saw that.
We've done a lot of paintings. I love it. I'm tickled to death. There's some more pictures right up through here.
Supposed to be tickled to life.
I am. I'm tickled that we've accomplished.
Don't be tickled to death. Be tickled
like
to life. I really like that.
Let's do
I'm
this.
no good at doing palm trees, but I really like that.
Okay. This is what we're going to do.
Post it. What'd you post, Cheryl? Let me see this. What have you posted? Oh, I like his beak. The kookaburra.
Did you paint a bird? Oh, she posted. Is that the same one I had in the Australian book? I had one in here. I think yours is prettier. Cheryl, yours is prettier.
Yeah, it's got some color. I like that beak, the way that it's the color of it and everything, the way it's colored. Isn't that
Mm-hmm.
neat?
Yep. Reminds me of little sequins on his
Uh huh. The
body.
color. I mean, that just stands out. It really does. Great job, sister.
Okay,
I'll be back
here
in a
we go.
minute.
We need red and pink and yellow and blue and purple and green. So there. We need it all. We need it all. We need the hot pink. I got some hot pink. A little bit of white and some yellow. And we'll start off with those right now. We'll try that first. So, background. The background is going to be um, background is going to be red and pink and yellow for starters.
Today.
Okay. So I am going to get my little palette out. Stopping up. And I'm gonna start off with the hi Gizmo. Gizmo. Hi Gizmo. Hi pretty baby.
The rotten baby.
Gizmo, what you doing? Abby's coming. Abby's gonna come.
Wait until you see him after I cut his hair when it starts getting hot. I
Yeah,
cut his hair and he looks like a little poodle.
yeah, I can see that.
Well, he's a Maltipoo.
Right.
Weighs 4.5 pounds.
He's cute as a button.
He thinks he's 10 foot tall and bulletproof though.
Mm-hmm. Thinks he's a boss, huh?
And he's spoiled.
He's 4 years old.
No, he's spoiled.
Oh, he's spoiled.
He'll be
Oh.
9 years. He'll be
Oh.
9 years old. Just a
Okay.
little bit after your birthday.
Yeah.
Mhm. His birthday is September the 19th.
19th.
Mhm.
Okay, I
He'll
got
be
the
9
pink.
years old on the 19th of September.
Now I want to do the yellow.
And Beth will be 10 years old on the 3rd of September.
Who?
Beth.
I'll be 10 years old.
Yeah. You're just a little bit older than Gizmo.
I act like I'm 10 years old.
Why?
Someone
Me
said, yeah,
too.
you look like you're 60. You feel like you're 50, but you act like you're 12. Someone said to me one time. I
Hey,
said, "Yeah,
that
that's about right. Yep, yep. 12 is a good age."
yeah, it was always a good age. Thank you. He's real cute when I get his hair cut, but I don't bathe him and all that during the wintertime. I just keep him groomed a little bit, and his hair gets to looking yucky because his hair is so curly. It looks like it's matted,
Uh-huh.
and I can show you what it actually looks like. It looks like it's matted because it's so curly.
Right, but it's just soft.
It's just curly, but you can't really comb it or anything.
Right.
Yeah, I know. I love you too. You can quit giving me sugar now. Anyway, but he reminds me of Papa Smurf in the face.
Oh.
Look at him. If he was blue, wouldn't he look like Papa Smurf?
Yes, he does. The beard. Yeah,
Would he? If he was blue, would he not look like Papa Smurf?
that's right. He would. He's got his
But
eyes for
he
sure.
is my gizmo. He is my gizmo. When I first got him, he wouldn't let nobody hardly touch him.
Oh yeah.
He, I got him from a girl that she had two small children. He still won't let small children get too close to him
Oh, okay.
because they would pick him up and turn him around by his head
Oh, really?
and kind
They were
of
too young. Yeah.
right they were, and she wouldn't teach him how to carry him,
Well,
and
that's
so
right.
it, he wouldn't he wouldn't let nobody touch him. So he still shies away whenever you go to pick him up. He'll still kind of squat way down like you're gonna hurt him and
Uh-huh.
everything. And but yeah, she didn't teach her children, and he I had to doctor him and bring him back to health when I got him
Oh,
because
okay.
uh, they lived with a large. It's kind of like an English sheepdog. And Gizmo was so tiny he fit in the palm of your hand.
Right.
Okay, because he weighed only a pound and a half. Okay, when I got him, he weighed a pound and a half, and he was 3 weeks old. His mama got stolen, so you know, um, he was 3 weeks old when I got him. So I had to feed him and take care of him and everything. Well, the dog thought he was a squeaky toy. So he would, when I got him, he had bite marks above his ear right here and
Yeah.
below his chin, and big old scratch marks down his back, and everything from that dog wanting to play with him because he thought he
Right.
was a
And he
toy.
was too rough. Yeah.
And so when I got him and everything, and he wasn't trying to kill him, he was trying to
He was just
uh
too big for him. Yeah.
he was just trying to play with him. He thought he was a squeaky toy. So I had to doctor him. I had to cut his hair and doctor him up and everything. And he finally got to where he wants me to hold him all the time.
Yeah. You're his mama
Took
now.
took him 8 years, but he finally got there.
Yeah. Well, see, Nora has been. Uh, we, I can't get close to Nora. I have to get her in a corner before I can get to her. She won't let me hug her or love on her. And but
That's what
I can do my feet. I can put my feet on her and rub my feet on her back when I'm laying down. But the minute I sit up, she jumps off the bed
right.
every time. And so I have to corner her when I walk by her. I have to sort of like grab her and love on her. And I try to do it as often as I can, and to teach her that I'm not going to hurt her. I'm going to love on her. But yeah, she was she was somehow. I think they every time they wanted to catch her, they put her in her kennel, and I
Yeah.
think that a part of that is what happened to her. Why she won't let me get her. She won't come. But she's getting a little bit better, a little bit every day, better and better. Yeah. So anyway, I'm going to take some of this extra blue.
Yeah, he comes in here and he'll uh get up on the side of my leg, and paw me
Yeah.
and cry. So
Oh.
I have to pick him up and I have to pat him, else he'll just stand there and do that. He just and Gizmo is the kind of dog that doesn't bark
Okay.
and bark, and he will bark, but a normal does not. Normally, he doesn't bark at anything. Now, Sparkle, she barks at everything. So now I'm wondering about her puppies. Are they gonna be barkers or non-barkers? Are they gonna be like their mama or like their daddy?
I think they'll be whatever environment they're used, what they're in. It's an environment. So if you all encourage, them making noise, they'll make noises.
Well, Gizmo, he's just the kind of little dog that doesn't really bark a lot. He was, those little dogs were specifically bred
Uh huh.
to be, what do you call the dogs that they're specifically bred to, um, take to nursing homes to be pet from the
Comfort
whole.
dogs. Uh huh.
Uh,
The
yes,
comfort dogs.
yes, they were specific. So they're not loud, they're not mean, they're not grumpy. They're
They won't
just
bite. Mm-hmm.
they don't bite. That's the reason why they bred these particular dogs,
Uh huh.
and they're quite expensive. If you
Yeah.
buy one, Gizmo, he's worth about $3,000.
Yeah.
So if you bought one, then he would cost you a lot of money because of their breeding and his color, because it's hard to get the coloring of Gizmo.
Yeah.
Most of them are white or they're black or they're brown, but Gizmo is kind of a champagne color
Uh huh.
and a chocolate brown with gray mixture.
Well.
And and it and I've had a lot of people uh up north. You could take your dogs into the grocery store with you,
Uh
okay?
huh. Yeah.
Um, but and I would take Gizmo with me, but he was down in my bag. He wasn't out and in the cart and on the food and all that kind of.
Right.
But where I was staying, I wouldn't leave him by himself. Okay, so
Right.
I'd come home and my house would be broken into and my puppy would be gone. Um, so anyway, I would take him with me, and when I'd walk in, I'd put him down in my bag, and when I walk out, I'd pull him out of my bag. He laid in the bottom of my purse. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
so anyway,
I did Abby that way for the longest time until she got to be 15 pounds, and it was hard to do 15-pounder that way.
well, I don't understand that,
But I used to do the same thing with her.
right? And Gizmo, he'd lay in the bottom of my purse, and people, I saw people say, "You won't sell me that dog?" I said, "You would never buy him. You ain't got enough money for him."
Yeah.
That one man told me, says, "Try me." I said, "Okay, 15,000." I tried him. He didn't agree, but he knew that dog was worth a lot of money. Is what it was,
Right.
and he was going to use him as a breeder. And that's not what Gizmo is. He's just a pet. He's
Right.
just a rotten little pet, and this is the first time he's ever bred. And this is the first time Sparkle's ever bred. And when Sparkle has this litter of puppies, that's going to be it for her. She's going to be fixed. This
Yep.
will be Gizmo's and Sparkle's first litter
Right.
and their last.
And only.
First and only. So, but yeah, we should about a month and a half see what Sparkle's got.
How long do they stay pregnant?
About 67 days.
Okay.
So about 2 months or so.
Wow.
So probably about a month, a little over a month, we'll be having babies.
I guess so. I'm excited. Because we get to see.
Oh, that's so pretty. Beth, that looks really good.
Is that all right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even use my palettes. I went in and just put the paint on the paper. I did
Oh,
everything an artist probably shouldn't do.
I always do everything a artist shouldn't do.
So here it
Are
is.
y'all asleep out there?
I think they've gone to sleep.
Cheryl, you go to sleep. Mina.
I think Cheryl's gone into a after dinner coma.
Cheryl's lagging.
Yeah. Hit the live button. I'm going to get the heat gun out for a minute.
I gotta take me a shower before I go to bed because I gotta go get my socks and my iron tomorrow. So it'll be 2 or 3 days before I can see good again. But they're having to use a new medicine on me. Did I tell you that?
Melissa sent me a picture. Let's see what she sent me. Let's see. Did you color it?
How I
Olive
see
and
it?
I don't know if she colored it or painted it. Melissa, what did you do? Did you paint it? Did you use your colors? Or is it just a picture you like?
Gosh.
Oh, Cheryl was way back. Yeah, she.
Did you do that, Melissa?
I
That's
don't
so
know what
pretty.
she did. She hadn't told me yet. Or is it a picture that you like? You going to try to paint it? You have to wait for her to answer me. I got it in the mail. Oh, Olive and Cocoa. Cocoa. Is it a book? A coloring book? Adventure of Imagination. I don't know what it is. I bet it's a coloring book. That's pretty.
Cheryl, I like your fish. I was looking for Melissa's picture. I guess she didn't put it on the.
She put it in my messenger.
Oh, okay. I
It's a
was looking for.
magazine. Oh, okay. It's a magazine. Nice magazine.
Yes, it is. That is pretty. You're welcome. Are you still lagging, Cheryl?
I think she hit the live button.
I gotta find my paints and stuff. I only have a few. And I gotta find all my paints and stuff out. And I told you I changed from one room to the other. Part of
Yeah.
my stuff is still in the other room, and part of it's in here. And I got to find my my mixed media pads and all that, so I can do some painting. I was sitting here watching you and thinking I could be doing this.
Yeah.
I find all my paints again and all that stuff in my pad.
Well, just have to get one box at a time. And
Oh yeah, I've been trying to go through everything and put things up as I go.
Cheryl said she's alive again.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're alive again, Jerry. That's been happened to me a lot. Whenever I'm watching somebody,
Yeah.
I will find that I end up behind, and I'm going, "What is going on?"
Well, I can tell you how some of it happens. Uh, because you're a monitor, you go out and get an address, and you come back in and post it. And when you leave the room, the video stops right there. So when you come in, it starts right there. And so you're 2 minutes behind because you will stay behind until you hit the live button.
I don't leave the room.
Well, sometimes when I minimize to go get an address or something, and I come back, and sometimes I go over to Facebook, or I go to another page, and then when I come back, my video will start right where I left off.
Well, usually what I do is I just open another tab instead of leaving or minimizing. I
Yeah,
open
yeah,
another
that's
tab
good. Yeah, that's one way
in
of
my
doing
browser, and but it's like I don't have to do anything. I can just be watching, and all of a sudden,
it.
I look up and everybody's way ahead of me, and my little dot's not red anymore,
Yeah.
and it's like jumping forward in time all of a sudden.
Hmm.
It can be really pretty bad. I love all the oranges and pinks and all that. My favorite color is blue,
Yeah.
but I love orange and pink and all that. And there's a lot of people, I don't like pink. I don't like yellow. I don't like it. I got news for you. I like it all.
Yeah.
Like all the colors. And the I've heard people say, "Oh, that clashes like red and pink clashes, red, pink, orange clash, right?" And I'm going, "No, it don't. Look
Not
at
always.
look at nature.
That's
How
right.
many how many wildflowers do you see out there? There's a group of blue ones, and then there's a group of green ones, and then there's a group of yellow ones, and then there's a group of pink ones. They're no, they're scattered. They're all together, and they look good together. The colors look great together. God don't make no mistakes.
Uh-huh. He
That's
doesn't.
all I say. God don't make a mistake when it comes to looking at the nature and the flowers and the
I mean,
trees. I mean,
can you imagine uh, not seeing color? Have you ever seen those people they put these glasses on and they can see color with them on? The I'm talking about people who are colorblind. Have you ever seen
oh
that?
yeah,
They actually, I mean, they cry when they see color for the first time looking through those glasses. And it's the same thing when people have a hearing aid and they can hear for the first time. It's amazing.
yeah. I was thinking about you know, there's part of my family that can't see.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was little, it always amazed me because my cousins could read with their fingers. And we
Yeah.
used to take
Yeah.
turns. Me and my cousin David, we were about the same age. And we used to take turns. He'd read to me and I'd read to him. We used to take turns and he taught me a little bit about Braille and everything because I didn't know how to read
Yeah.
Braille at all. And I don't now, but then I can remember, and every once in a while I can find an A or a P or something like that. but he used to read to me. He'd read a story one day, and I'd read the story the next. Is how we worked it, and so he and I'd say, "Does it really say all that?" He'd say yes. He'd tell me, "I can't make this stuff up." That was a good video too, Cheryl. I think she did that today, didn't she? Or yesterday? And how she talked about going over it with a darker blue and everything. Cheryl, are you live again?
She said she doesn't have that little button on the phone to do that update. I don't know how to do it on the phone either.
This doctor keeps sending me messages. Teresa has an appointment tomorrow at 1:05. I know this. I've only got 15 messages today from that one number that I have an appointment, and I've acknowledged. Yes, I know it. Yes, I know you want to poke me in my eye.
Let's see now. I'm going to put a little bit of highlight. Is that enough?
So, what'd you think about my frame for my buttons?
Oh, I loved it.
They show up
Absolutely.
really good in it, don't they?
Yeah. You did really good. Um,
I was not expecting that.
I'm going to have to find me. I've got, as a matter of fact, I was going to do that today and forgot to do it. I've got a tub of picture frames out in the car. I mean, in the garage, and I was going to try to find one. And I've got enough. I don't know how many boards I've got. I don't remember. And frame me one. I was going to do it too.
Yeah, I remember you saying, "What would you do if you had them?" I said, "I'd frame it and hang it on my wall."
Yep.
Now I'm looking for a frame that will match it for my kitty cat Cheryl sent me.
Oh, okay.
But it's going to take a smaller frame than this one, of course. But I'm looking for the frame to match it,
Yeah.
and I'm sure I'll find it.
Yeah.
I just want them to match and look good together.
Mhm.
Because once I put it up there, it's staying.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Once it goes up, and I call it my WOI, Wall of Inspiration.
Yeah.
Hi, Lisa.
Well, there's Lisa.
How are you doing?
We're goofing off, Lisa.
I'm just watching. I'm giving my hands a rest. They got hurting too bad
I
while
just
ago.
did a devotion, Lisa. You'll have to go back and watch it. It was, you might have seen it before, but have you heard about the 7 Ups? Lisa, have you heard about having the 7 Ups? It's been around a long time. Is Cheryl there yet? I mean, Tanya there yet? Tanya's coming.
It depends on what time she left today
Uh huh.
and how many times they decided to lag around and stop and enjoy themselves.
You never heard about the 7 Ups? Okay. Well, there's 7 Ups. There's 7 of them.
It's a devotional,
It's
Lisa.
a little devotion that I did. You'll like it. Um, I'm trying to paint this. Trying to paint it.
Yeah, I didn't figure they had made it yet. I didn't know when they had left, whether it was this morning or
Oh,
last
they
night.
left this morning. Okay.
She said she might be able to pop on today, but I never did see her pop on.
Now, some of you all may already know, but Lisa does a prophetic Bible study on Sundays, and she does them separately from her channel, and they're really she's a good reader, and she gets, I don't know where she gets her lessons from, but Lisa does a beautiful Sunday lesson.
I do. I watch Lisa's channel and watch that.
If anybody likes to see more devotions, I enjoy them.
You're gonna have to give Cheryl. Beth, you're gonna have to give Cheryl another monkey wrench. She done changed her name on us.
Well, she's got little sister crafting. It is. She's a monkey. She's got two more than one name, and they're both the blue. She's still blue. She comes and goes.
I can't tell who's got monkey wrenches and who don't.
Oh,
Not
you
me.
don't see the blue? You don't see
I don't.
me?
I don't see any of that.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Huh. I wonder why.
I'm just sitting here watching and talking.
But I wonder why you don't see it unless you're on a different.
I'm on StreamYard just like you are.
Oh, I'm watching it in YouTube. I see. I see what you're saying now. Okay. Well, I have my iPad. I have both.
Oh,
And
okay.
you're right. I don't have any wrenches in StreamYard. But on my phone, I go into YouTube and everybody's got wrenches. In fact, everybody's got a wrench. Of course, the only people talking is Cheryl. Now, Mina doesn't have one, but I could give Mina a wrench if she wants one. Okay, so am I ready for a palm tree?
We got a weather alert.
Uh-oh. Am I ready for a palm tree? Let's get a... Where's the chocolate? We want the chocolate for the tree. There's burnt. We want the chocolate bar. Yeah, that's the one we want. We want chocolate. We want a chocolate palm tree. Does she want a wrench? Mina, would you like to have a wrench? I don't have any problems with every one of y'all having wrenches. One day I came in and nobody had a wrench, and none of my regular monitors were in there. So I made there was like 7 people in the room, so I made all 7 of them wrenches. So I got a lot of wrenches.
I remember that. I
I
was
don't
one of
care.
those.
It didn't hurt my feelings.
That's how I ended up as one of Lisa's moderators because she didn't have a monkey wrench and none of us.
Yeah. But it sure does come in handy when that the president comes in. I
Okay,
think
so on my phone I can see that we got monkey wrenches.
yeah, yeah. Okay, Mina. Well, you just let me know, honey.
Cheryl's headed off to that green chair again. Boyfriend must not be in it. Twelve. 12 of them. They sent me 12 appointment reminders
Are
today.
you serious?
That's
Isn't
what
that
I was just looking at.
isn't
12
that a
of them
little
today.
over
12
the
today.
goal? That's kind of a.
They mean for me to know that they want to poke me in my eye.
Is it at the doctor's office or the hospital?
Doctor's office. It's at the eye doctor. It's-
And you did respond back.
yes,
I wonder which one were you responded back on? How long ago was it?
all of them.
On all of them?
Hmm. Yeah, you gotta tell them yes or no. They're changing medicines on me because the old medicine wasn't working. It worked the first time, but the second time it didn't work, and the third time it didn't work. This will be the fourth time, and they're going to use a new medicine this time. It's stronger than the other one.
Okay. Well, I've got some paint on this thing. It's going to take a while for it to dry, but I don't care. Got my heels over the sun.
That's a pretty picture. There's nobody there, Cheryl, or I would. This is an automated thing where they just automatically send out the number, to they automatically send it, and they start 3 days before your appointment, sending messages several times a day, and calling. They call too, and you have to push uh, one or two, one for yes or two for no, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, they call. Um, it's an automated thing. I figure it's just messing up because it's not usually like that.
Oh, okay.
It's not. They don't usually do that. That's why I was saying they sent out 12 today. So I'm just thinking that it's messed up because,
I see. Yeah, it's definitely messed up.
and they may not even realize it's messed up.
Mm-hmm.
So when I go
Oh, I'm
tomorrow,
sure somebody's telling them.
I'm going to show them how many times they messaged me today, and that don't include the phone calls. So how are you feeling, Lisa? Is your back doing okay? After you've been out there in that studio so long yesterday or last night? Rich gonna Rich gonna think his throat's been cut. Ain't no food reaching his stomach.
Who?
My husband.
Oh, have you
I,
not fed him yet?
I ain't fed him yet. Hey, if I can wait, he can wait.
He gonna wait on you?
He usually does, yeah. I gotta call my hand doctor and see what they want to do about my hands. They're getting to where I can't hold my pencil to
Oh,
anymore. I can doodle because I don't have to hold it so hard, but trying to write it hurts my hands.
uh-huh.
The last thing I want them to do is surgery too. You know.
Yeah. What you mean? Well, I discovered when I hurt my shoulder and I went to the chiropractor for it and everything, I discovered my hands get tingly. The pain is gone, the sprain is gone, and but I still get tingly feeling. And all I have to do is roll my shoulder to a back, lift up and roll it back a little bit, and it opens up a space there under my collarbone, and my numbness immediately goes away. So so there's lots of things reason why your hands can tingle, not necessarily carpal tunnel, and I didn't realize that until I hurt myself. And and my chiropractor, educated me on why my hand was tingling. And so I've been telling Joe he uses his hands so much in the garage and drills and hammers and things. I said, and he complains about his hands itching and they're numb. And I keep saying, well, you may have one of the same things as I have with the pinched nerve in the shoulder blade or in the neck. There's a pinched nerve, and you can cause tingling in your hands. And I was telling him that maybe that is what's wrong with your hands instead, because he thought, well, he had carpal tunnel because he used his hands so much working all of his life and holding big tools, and he worked at a refinery, so he had big hammers and big wrenches, and not just the garage wrenches and things. These were
Right.
oversized tools, and so um I was saying maybe you need to go to a chiropractor too, Joe. And so I've been showing him how what I do to get the tingling to go out of my hands. And
This
I
is
don't know if he's I don't know what he's done, but if he's tried it or not. But it's amazing.
this is this is what mine does.
Oh, it pulls it. Oh, Yeah.
And whenever I go to write that finger right there, and it's this finger on this hand and this finger on this hand that gives me the most trouble. And when I go to write, like I hold my pen,
Yeah.
and when I'm holding my pen, I've got my finger down like this when I go to
Yeah.
write because I've got my fingers folded under, and I'll hold my pen to write, and when I do, I'm like a dummy. I squeeze my finger
Uh-huh.
down and trying to, because when you're holding a pencil or a pen and you're trying to write, like it's habit, and then I have to stop writing and pull my finger back out. her,
Oh,
her to pull my finger, I literally have to pull my finger.
right, right.
So, you know,
Wow.
so yeah, but he said that next time I come in, if it didn't stay good, I'd probably have to have surgery on both hands to get it fixed because it's the ligament in them.
Uh-huh.
See, this one does that on my middle finger, and I have to pop it back up. Thank you, Nettie.
She posted a picture, I think.
Oh, that's so pretty. As our mama has another angel, I painted one with you on mine.
Oh,
It is so pretty.
I'll have to go see it.
I did. I went seen it. My mama had her COVID shot. My brother and his son and his wife and his daughter-in-law had their COVID shots. They still won't let me see my mama until I get mine.
Right. Are you scheduled yet?
No.
That's going to be a nice sticker.
What?
London sticker for $1.25, number 16.
Where are you? I'm not. I'm painting a picture. You're not alive.
Do what?
He says, that'll be a good one, Beth. That's a good sticker. You what? He's watching me, but he's watching something else.
Oh, what are you watching in there?
Something about the UK book.
Ah, he's way behind.
Yeah.
Tell him to hit his live button.
Well, he's watching a different video
Right.
altogether.
I think what you all now live is this echo.
No, it won't. Just turn your volume off. He says it'll echo because he hears me in here talking, and then he's going to hear me on the TV. He wants to hear us talk. Well, turn your volume, mute mute it. Yeah,
What does he want to hear us talk about?
he just wants to listen to me and you talk in
Oh,
here. He can hear me talking, and he's in the bedroom. A palm tree. Okay. Alrighty. We got us a palm tree. Get the green out. all I need of that. I'm done with that. I'm done with the pink. Maybe. That's on there. I just need a what, baby? He's got us. Okay. Can you see me now? I'm waving at you. Okay. Joe's watching me on the big TV. He's watching me on the big one. Okie dokie.
Bought a bag full of ribbon and lace, and I got a necklace to go with it.
Are you going to wear it, or is that a secondhand stuff?
Oh,
Chris?
that came in that bag. It was in the bottom of that bag.
Are you serious? Huh.
It's pretty, but no, I don't wear.
You know
much
what?
clothes.
It looks like upside down. It looks like a city.
It
Like
does.
city landscape.
I was thinking the same thing.
Really? Oh man.
It does. So,
Hi, Susan.
hi, Susan.
Teresa's Cheryl can't stay awake, so she's falling asleep, and she said good night. Okay, good night, Teresa. Teresa, Cheryl. I'm like,
Good night, Cheryl.
say everybody's name before I say the right one.
We're used to it. Cheryl and I are used to you telling us good night.
We do.
You tell Cheryl good night for me, and me good night for Cheryl. So you know
You know what I mean.
exactly.
Shoot, I just flipped that paint.
Good thing we don't take offense to that, huh?
I am very, very lucky. I am.
I have been called Billy. I've been called Miriam. I've been called Jeannie. And then I've been told, whoever you are today, come here.
When my mom can't get our name straight, she immediately goes to Henry and Henrietta. Henry, get over here. Henrietta, you know who I'm talking to. Get over here. My mother was a school teacher, so she did that a lot at school too.
Yeah. My mom was not a school teacher.
Did you have a lot of brothers and sisters?
I had 2 sisters and a brother.
Okay.
And 3 stepbrothers.
Born dead? Were they, you say 3 dead brothers?
No,
Oh, stepbrothers.
I had 2 sisters and a brother older than me.
Uh-huh.
And both of my sisters are dead.
Oh.
One of them died 3 years ago with brain cancer. The other one died in a fire 4 days after Christmas. It's been quite a few years ago.
Yeah.
So, she and my first nephew were in a fire. So,
those are the worst.
yeah. Thank you, Susan. I didn't do much.
Well, I'm just a painting away.
Oh, yeah. I paint away too when I can find all my stuff again. When you move from one room to another, you lose a lot. You got to find it all again.
Yep.
Thank you, Susan.
Okay. One green down.
My brother lives with my mother right now. My mother has dementia.
But she's in nursing home?
No, she's at home.
Oh, she's at home.
My brother takes care of her.
Okay. Now, Has
And
she
he won't.
always
Well, they won't let me see my mother until I have my COVID shot.
right? But she in a nursing home at one time?
No,
Okay, or rehab?
no, no. That's what we decided, that one of
Okay,
us would always take care of her
that's great. Yeah, that's
and
good.
everything. So
Well,
we haven't. So far, we haven't had to. We didn't put Daddy in a nursing home either. I took
well,
care of
that's
him.
nice. Yeah.
I took care of my dad for 16 years before he died.
Okay, you took care of dad, and he's taking care of mom. Gotcha.
No, my brother's taking care of mom. I took care of my mom for 5 years, and
Yeah.
then my other sister, she retired, and then she moved in with my mom, and then she took care of her for a couple of years. Then my brother, when he retired, they moved up here from Florida, and they take care of mom now.
Okay, it's his turn.
Yeah,
Sort of.
we have taken turns. I mean, it's Mama can't go anywhere anymore. I mean, she's just not able anymore.
Right.
Um, and it's been hard on me not to get to see Mama.
Well, of course, this COVID has played
And
its toll and everything.
people tell me, we'll talk to her on the phone. She will not talk on the phone. My mama will not talk on the phone. So,
Would you,
and
can you FaceTime her?
no,
Okay.
no way. So I've got to wait until I can see her.
Because
My sister-in-law,
if your brother put a phone in front of her and you FaceTimed each other, she
they
wouldn't.
don't have that capability.
Okay. Okay. Never mind then. Okay. That's
There's
all
no way
right.
I can. They don't have the capability.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I understand that. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So, yeah. It's been rough, but it's like my sister-in-law called me last week and she said, "You really need to come and see your mama." I said, "Well, are you going to let me in if I come see my mama? Have you had your COVID shot?" "No." "Well, no." "Well, then why are you calling me telling me I need to see my mama? I know I need to see my mama, but you won't even let me in to see her. You know, don't call me and tell me that stuff whenever you know you ain't ready."
Right. Right. So, like, are you?
And I understand that, because I don't want to endanger my mom. I don't want to
Right.
endanger my brother. I don't want to endanger my sister-in-law or my nephew or niece. You know,
Exactly.
until I can get the shot. And they said maybe the 27th of this month we may be able to
Okay.
have 55 and older. Right now
See,
it's 65 and up.
they just lowered ours this week to
Did they?
50. Mm-hmm.
Well, they're supposed to lower ours somewhere around 55 and up.
Okay.
Um, and I'll be in that age group then.
Right. Me too.
And so then to get an appointment and
Right.
then I get to go see my mom.
There you go.
Unless it's the double shot where I have to go back in 2 weeks and get another shot, which
Right.
I can probably get it, you know, um, set up pretty easily,
Mm-hmm.
but it won't do no good until the age limit is dropped, because
Uh,
we do have a lot of people here in this county, and it's hard to get to everybody.
right.
I mean, there's one church that's actually set up to where they just drive through and get me.
That's cool. Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah, and they do that. They did that with the oh, Nettie, how'd you do with the first one?
She have hers done.
Yeah, she says she gets her second shot tomorrow.
Thank you, Nettie. She likes my painting. I'm doing palm trees. She gets her second shot tomorrow.
It has, Susan.
Oh, it has. Oh my gosh, Susan, you are so right.
But we got to do what we got to do to protect our families.
Yeah, I
And it's
agree.
like I told them, I didn't have a choice. I have to get out and go buy groceries. I don't have somebody to go and do it for me like they do. Okay.
Right.
My brother, he would not go to the store, or my sister in law, but he had his son and his wife that went.
Uh-huh.
So,
He had help. Yeah,
and
he had help.
I don't have help.
Yeah. Makes a difference.
Oh, that sounds good, Nettie. That sounds real good. I hope you don't have a problem with the second half. A lot of people I've talked to said they've had a problem, like a fever for a few hours, and everything for the second. They didn't have a problem with the first part, but they did with the second part. Now, my brother and his wife and my mom and all, they had the Johnson shot, which meant they only had to have one shot. They didn't
That's
have.
what I want. I
Yeah,
just
that's
want to
what
go
I
one
like,
time.
but it
I don't want to
depends.
go out. I don't want to go out for it, you know.
I don't mind going out. I just I got no place I really want to go other than to see my mama.
Exactly. Me too.
I mean, I'd like to go and see my kids, but they live in Michigan. So I mean, they're like 15 hours from me, a
Yeah,
15
that's
hour
too
drive from me.
far.
So I don't just get in the car and go see them. And not and see, they wouldn't even stop me if I wanted to come whether I had a shot or not. Okay. But
Right.
my mom, she's 80, she's in her 80s, and
Has she
she
had her shot?
she has had her shot. So I was hoping that since she had had her shot, even though I
Right.
hadn't had mine,
Well,
then
that you should be able to go see her,
no, they won't let me until I get mine.
but she's had hers.
Right?
She's not going to get it, right?
Yeah, but see, they're afraid I might get it.
Oh,
I've already had it. The not this past February, but February of last year, I had it, and I was
the
so
flu,
sick.
the
I was
flu,
I
the
was so
flu.
sick.
Hmm.
No, I didn't have the flu. I had COVID.
Oh, you think you did, or
I
you know
know I
you
did.
did?
I know I
Oh
did.
my
My
gosh,
husband and I
I
both had it.
see the problem now.
and
Okay,
and they're afraid I might get COVID because these vaccines, some of them are a live vaccine,
exactly. They are.
and some of them are not. Some of them are a live vaccine, and some of them are not. But they're afraid I might end up with COVID now. So they want
Right.
me before I can come over. They want me since they've had the shot.
Yeah, you need to have
They
it.
can still be a carrier. Oh, Lisa, thank you for coming.
Bye, Lisa. Thanks, honey. I'm just painting a boring palm tree, but I'm almost done.
Susan, that's nice though.
The
That
trees
you
take
did
the
a picture
longest.
of you. Good night, Lisa. Rest well.
Okay.
It is pretty, isn't it, Lisa? I like that picture.
Looks okay. It's whimsical. I can do
Not
whimsical.
quite as crooked as the one that's on the picture though.
What's that now?
The palm tree's not quite as tall and crooked.
Yeah,
Your palm tree's nice and straight and pretty.
it needs work.
Well, you're
I'm gonna
welcome.
make. I'm making bark. I'm gonna make some bark.
Just teach it not to bark too loud. Lisa says it looks great, Beth.
It looks good enough. Good enough.
I'm trying to sit still. My chair's
You got a squeaky chair.
I do, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's just old.
It's just
I
a
can replace
chair.
it, but I'm not gonna. It's
That's
kind
all
of
right. Mary's chair squeaks.
yeah. She complained about her chair squeaking too.
Mary's got a squeaky chair.
And no matter what you do, you cannot just sit still unless you just sit here and do nothing. Like I'm doing right now, doing nothing.
I'm sitting on a stool and I've got a little pillow that sits on a little extra pillow, and I'm always squirming on this stool. But my back don't hurt when I sit on it, and that's the main thing. So
Right. That's a good thing.
that's a good thing.
That's a good thing.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to dry this, and I got this metallic green I'll put on top of those leaves, and that way they'll glisten a little bit in the sunset. Susan said to spray your chair with cooking spray.
I've sprayed my chair with 3-in-1 oil, and I've sprayed it with silicone spray. I've used cooking spray. I've done about everything I can to this poor chair. But I can't complain about it. It was free. My husband, where he used to work, and he hasn't worked there in several years now. Uh, when he first went to work there in 2006, they remodeled all the offices and gave away the office furniture. So
Yeah.
he brought home a chair for me. And he says, "Here, baby, I brought you a chair."
There you go. Here's your chair.
Right.
Here's your
And
chair.
but yeah, I've done a lot, and I'm surprised it's still together because the man that had this chair was quite a large man.
Was he?
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you all a trick.
Ah, trick it.
I'm gonna show you a trick.
We waiting. We waiting.
I got some white paint right here,
Uh-huh.
and I got a little bit of a credit card.
Uh-huh.
I think I need to cut the end off. Let me cut it first. Okay, so I got a credit card, just a piece of credit card. I cut it straight off,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm putting it in my white. And I'm making the rings on the palm tree.
Oh, that's cool. Take a cough drop, Joe.
Did he cough?
He did.
Joe, take a cough drop.
Who's he in there chattering at?
He's talking on the phone. He talks on the
Uh,
phone more than anybody I know.
I know he talks on the phone more than I do. If I can avoid it, I don't.
Yep, he talks on the phone
It's
constantly.
probably why I talk so much in streams. Because I don't talk
No,
on the phone.
that's
I
all.
guess I'm like my mama. I don't really care nothing about talking on the phone.
Okay. Now I'm not finished. I'm done with that piece. But now I'm going to take this piece and my credit card, the short end, put some in the white paint. Put it in the white paint a little bit.
It is, Natty.
Can you see the shoreline over there?
Mm-hmm. Sure can. Sure can.
You can see the shoreline.
Sure can.
Isn't that a good way to do the shoreline?
It
Did you
is.
know that? Did you know that?
I do now. Ta-da!
It's all about the details. See, Nettie? Isn't that cool? I'm still not finished. I'm almost, but I'm not finished. It's not quite 10 o'clock yet, anyway. So I'll get my paintbrush back out. And I'm going to get some of this.
So 9 o'clock. It's 4 minutes till 9, Beth.
Yep. I've been waiting all day to come on here and play. I
You've been
love it.
waiting all day for me to aggravate you, hadn't you?
I love it.
You have been waiting all day for me to sit here and aggravate you.
Yep. I like it.
Yeah, me too. I enjoy it. Even if I have to stop halfway through, I still enjoy watching you.
I watch myself all the time. It's better than the news.
True enough. True enough. I even went into
Your
YouTube and
grandson
give us a
tells you
thumbs up.
that. How old is your grandson, Nettie? It's all she says. It's all about the details.
Somebody used to tell me the devil's in the details. I said, well, keep him in there because I ain't fooling with him. He's 5. Oh,
And he says that. I'll be darned. I've used. Were you in here earlier, Nettie? Were you here when I first came on? I showed my new ACT cards. Did you see them? I used all of your products on my ACT cards. I'll show you one. Okay. And the other thing I need to do is maybe some coconuts. Do we need coconuts?
if I'm in the coconut and put them both together.
You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Doctor, you say, doctor.
Hi, bookends.
Put some little brown.
Oh my gosh.
What? We shouldn't be singing.
We might get you demonetized.
You think so?
Yeah, singing stuff like that.
Are we? Is that like Is there a license between?
A copyrighted song or something.
Is that a copyright song?
I don't know. They'll tell you. As I didn't realize it, but there was a song going on in the background when I was doing
Oh
the
yeah,
video, and
yeah.
they sent me a message telling me that I couldn't be monetized for that because of that song. And I said, "Well, shoot," which I have not ever been monetized for any of my videos. But, you know,
Now, what do they do when they monetize you?
they give you money. They send you a check.
When you monetize?
Yeah, when you're monetized.
Why would they send you money?
Because they pay people to do YouTube videos. They hadn't monetized you either, huh?
I have no idea what I thought you were penalized if you had
No,
on.
demonetized means they take your
Oh,
money away.
okay. So what happens when they demonetize you?
They take your money away.
Oh,
They don't
well,
pay
I
you
don't
for
have
it.
no money. So,
Me neither.
so,
They have a hard time taking my money away. They ain't given me none yet.
so I don't understand. Okay. All right. Now, what do you think it needs? I think it needs
Needs to be
a
put in an
little
envelope and sent to me.
highlight around the sun. It needs something around the sun. Should it be orange? The sun, you can see my sun here.
Oh, that's cute, Sandra.
It was, that was a bit cute. My doggie's middle name is Coconut, and she heard Beth and woke up. Is it time for a snack? Coconut, coconut, here, coconut,
Behave yourself, Beth.
coconut. What color around the sun?
I'd use white. I'd use a really light yellow or a white.
Okay.
It depends on what color your sun is. I really can't tell.
Well,
The
it's.
colors are not true on
I know
picture,
it's not
you know.
real white, but I
So
can put. I've got white since I got white right here. I can use white.
right, you can use the white in it, and if you don't, then you can use just a little tinge of yellow and mix it with that white. But I wouldn't use a lot.
Well, I
If
kind of
you want
did
the
that.
halo
I've
around the
already
sun,
done that. There's white mixed in with that yellow,
right?
but I'm just going to try this one, and if it's just to see or
Well, if
orange.
you don't
Okay,
like it, you can paint it over.
I'm going. That's right. If this doesn't do it, I'll do the orange.
That to put the halo around the sun, it needs to be brighter than what's there, or either a really dark color around the sun. It depends on if the sun's coming up or going
And I'm
down.
not putting a lot, just a
Is the
hint.
sun coming up or going down in that picture?
Well, it depends on where you are.
Exactly. I'm talking about in your picture. Is it coming up or going down?
It's coming up.
If it's coming up, then it needs to be bright. If it's going down, it needs a dark circle around it.
Can you tell? I'm going to get just a little bit of this pretty orange I got. It's coral orange. It's got a hint of a pinkish hint to it.
Yep. Looks like a little tornado over that sun. The clouds being thick and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the picture, it looks like it's got the way the clouds are around it.
Yeah.
It almost looks like it's got a tornado overhead. Nettie says orange.
I'm putting orange on it.
In the picture, it's kind of a yellow.
I'm a detailing it.
Yes, you are. Y'all noticed she ignored me, right? When she asked what it needed.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm talking to you.
But when you asked what it needed, I said it needs to be put in the envelope and sent to me.
Oh, that's right. You always do that. It needs to come to Alabama.
Right. It needs to live in Alabama.
I do that every now and then. I
Oh,
do
yeah.
listen to you. I slip things to you
Yeah, but you know I'm
when you
joking.
don't expect it either. And you go, oh,
No.
she really did send that to me.
Yeah, Cheryl surprised me when she sent me the kitty cat. You
Yep,
surprised me with the buttons. Yeah. And I did exactly what I told you I'd do with them.
you had to then. Well, you wanted to though, because they were so cool looking.
Oh
I mean,
yeah, I really love the Raggedy Ann and Andy.
the
My favorite button. And Holly Hobby.
those were a treat.
Oh yeah.
Those are really antique.
And
my
the
sister said,
eyeballs.
my sister's, yeah, and the wiggly
She
eyes.
sent me eyeballs.
The squiggly eyes. My sister gave them to me, and the history is that her husband had an uncle who actually sold the buttons to went around to the department stores, and the department stores would order whatever number, and he would take the orders down, and those were the sample boards to order from, and so he would keep those boards, for so long until they sent him new boards.
Right.
And so those were authentic button boards that they used. That's what they used to use to when they
But you know,
ordered their buttons, because they didn't have computer and they didn't have catalogs and stuff like that, but they had a salesman.
though I have never seen eyeball buttons. Have you?
No, not that I
On
know of.
anybody's clothes. Have you ever seen wiggly eye buttons? I have never seen wiggly eye
Well, those
buttons.
aren't really buttons, they're just squiggly eyes, right?
No, they're buttons.
Are you serious?
I was looking. I thought, did somebody
I
just
thought
glue
they were
squiggly
just
eye?
squigglies. I thought they
No,
were
they're
just squiggly.
buttons. And I'd never seen squiggly eye buttons before.
I haven't either. Okay,
Well, then
so
what'd you send them to me for?
but anyway, that I looked them up on eBay,
Uh
and
huh.
you can buy a button board like that for about $20.
Can you?
So that's all it is. It's not really worth that much. But my sister says, cut them up, use the buttons, cut them up, cut them up. She says, I don't care. She says, just take them. So she gave them to me, and I didn't have the heart to cut them up.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wouldn't have the heart
So
to cut them up.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Oh, I do.
Okay, I'm done.
Looks good.
Sign that puppy.
It does look real good.
Looks all right. I'm happy with it.
Me too. I'm
Okay,
thrilled. I'm
if
thrilled.
if Teresa's happy, everybody's happy.
Exactly. How'd you know?
So if mama's not happy, nobody's happy. Let's see. I think I'll use let's see if my jelly pen will write on this. Someone said if you press too hard, that the jelly pen. Beth says hi to Joe. What? Hi to
It's
Joe.
the best say hi to Joe.
Oh, okay. He's on the phone. He's on the phone. But they said I think it was Aunt Beck. She says if you can't get your jelly pen to write, then you're writing too hard. So I'm going to see if it'll work. If not, I'll get the whiteout pen. But this is 323, right?
Yeah, they are a shank button, Nettie. I mean, bookend. I'm sorry. My eyes are running together now. Is it working good?
Yep. This one works. But I also discovered that you have to store them upside down, not
Right.
side up. And if you have to store them down.
I tell you what I did though.
So
Mine
this one
quit
works.
right because I wrote on this acrylic paint. I
Yeah.
wrote with mine and it stopped up the ball. And
Yep.
I took boiling water and dropped my pens into it for a few minutes and
You
then got
told
it
me.
out.
Yeah, you did.
And
You told me
mine have written good ever since.
they've been
And
right.
I mean, you can't do them like a normal pen. They're a gel pen.
Right.
And so I'm sitting here thinking, I got all this money tied up in these gel pens,
You
and
can't.
they don't want to write. So
Exactly.
it's jail. So I took and I boiled some water and I dropped them down into a glass and I let them sit there for a little while. I pulled them out, dried them off, and they've been writing perfect ever since, coloring right and everything.
Well, good. Okay.
And I didn't buy the pens.
Uh-huh.
Uh, my son-in-law and my daughter bought them for me for Christmas about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
So what you painting now?
The opposite page.
What you painting?
I'm using orange coral to paint this page.
Yeah, but what are you painting?
Huh?
What are you putting on the page besides paint?
Nothing.
Nothing, just painting it.
I'm painting it so that it doesn't look like a blank page over here.
I thought you used napkins for that.
I do. Sometimes I use paint.
Well, all right then.
You can do anything you want.
Look at this, Beth. I got black lace. Did you see that?
Ooh.
Look at that. Like that white lace you sent me? This is black.
Wow. That's
It,
pretty.
it looks almost blue. It's so black it looks
Uh-huh.
almost blue. Look at it. But I got black. I was going to show you that. That it's not quite as white as what you sent me in the
Uh-huh.
envelope, but yeah, see, it's like it.
That's cool.
And it's a good bit of it too. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
lot. It's a
Right.
lot. Is what I'm saying. I mean, I don't want to use black lace on everything I got.
Yeah.
I've got a blue one like that too. That was in that bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know how many yards or whatever it
Well, the
is, but
next time the bingo prop says lace, get the black lace
I
out.
got plenty lace. I tell you, I
Get
was
the black
hoping,
lace.
I was hoping for some purple velvet in there. I saw some velvet in there, but it
Yeah.
wasn't. It was elastic stuff. It's purple, shiny elastic stuff, but
I've
it wouldn't
done my
work.
best to try to find you some purple fabric.
I noticed. It
I put the
ain't
feelers
nobody
out.
got none.
I
It ain't
just thought
nobody
maybe
got
if somebody had any purple fabric, even
none. Right?
silk would look pretty on there.
Oh
Uh,
yeah,
if you have, or a nap, or a hanky, an old hanky would look
yeah.
cute. An
Uh,
antique hanky would look cute. Maybe, how about putting some lace on it?
well, Violet said she's got some a wine velvet that she's gonna
Oh,
send to me and
oh,
see if
okay,
it'll work.
good. So you're
She's
getting
got
some.
so she said she's got some wine velvet that
Oh,
she's gonna send to
good.
me and see how it works.
That sounds good. Well, good. Okay, so you're going to get something. So now, doesn't this page look better now that it's not white?
Yep. Now you just need to put some palm trees over there and some
I was
water.
thinking about putting a palm tree over
Might as well.
there.
It's only 15 after 9.
Declare. I declare. I'm
What
good
you
at palm
declare?
trees. I can do palm trees.
I'm no good at palm trees. Do some palm trees. I
I've
like palm
got,
trees.
I've got
I'm just gonna
experience.
Bookends. What is your name? I
Uh,
I know it. I don't know it.
is it Vanessa?
She might have gotten mad and left just because
No,
we don't
it'll
know.
take her a few minutes. There's always a delay, and then she's got to spell it, and then if it's a
Well,
long word,
oh,
it's got to take.
she might get Sue's. I knew it. Sue's.
Okay, she sues. Okay, I'm going to write it down. I've forgotten it. That's 3 times.
See,
That is 3 times I've forgotten her name.
I
She
knew
told
it.
me.
I knew her name. But tell you what, if my name wasn't up there, I bet she wouldn't know it.
She knows. She knows not to hold it against me, though. She said she wouldn't hold it against me because I told her I wouldn't forget. I have a short-term memory, and I've had three new members this month, and they all have some kind of name. crafty name, and
Right.
can't keep them straight. Sorry.
I wrote it down right there. See, you remember this time too, Susan.
Where the book ends.
Soon as she
Oh
told us,
gosh.
soon as she told us her name again.
Well, I
For
tell
what?
you
The
what.
110th
Hey,
time.
Suze, um, do I have your address? I don't think I have your address. I think you should send me your address. Can you message me your address? Let me get my book out.
She may not want you to have her address. You might send her happy mail.
I need to send her some happy mail. Yep. That's what I'm going to do. I write everything down.
After about the 110th time, we'll probably remember it.
Yeah,
She
I don't
says
know.
no.
Ah, what?
She said no. You don't have her address.
Can you message me your address?
No.
Say yes, I can message you
Yes, but
your address because I need your last name and I got your handle
She
and
says her and the Fibs Bill on Facebook.
yes, but it's in the Fibsville. Okay, I'll find you. Well, what's your last name then? Where the book ends.
I tell you.
And we do have another Suze in the group,
Yeah, that's Suzanne.
but her name is she doesn't have a handle. She just uses her real name.
Yeah.
I'll go to Fibsville. I'll go to Fibs. I'm in Fibsville, so I can go to Fibsville and get it. Okay, thank you. Okay, I can do that. Except the other day I was getting into Fibsville and I couldn't get into the address file at Fibsville. Have you ever gotten into the address file over at Fibsville, Teresa?
Yeah, I'm in it now.
You are?
I got her address right here.
Well, message
Sue
it to me.
Harrison.
Yeah, just message it to me.
Even got her birth date.
Ooh!
It was the 10th of this month.
We
We
do
missed it. We missed it.
that. We do that in my group too. But yeah, okay. So there's that, and you're going to message me that, and I still have a little bit of white. And what did I do with that credit card I had a minute ago? There it is.
And she has a channel.
You never heard of Fibsville? Okay, well, Susan, uh, you know who Mary Altier is. Altier.
Atelier.
Mary, or Mary, we call her Mary because we just can't get enough of her, so we have to say her name 3 times. So we call her Mary, and she's at the Mary Altier, and she videos like 4 times a week. And she's real cool. She's a good artist. She loves to craft. She gets into her work. And have you ever watched her, Susan? The Mary Altier? Do you know who I'm talking about? And the
We have your address, don't we, Nettie?
No, Nettie, I have your address. I've been mailing you stuff.
But has she been getting it?
I think she has. Susan, did you answer me? Do you know who Mary is? Meri. Mary, the Mary Altier.
She says she never heard of Phibbsville.
And I'm waiting for her to answer me. Hit your live button, honey. Come alive.
She's trying to get extra happy mail, Beth. She's trying to get happy twice.
I can send Eddie some.
Nettie is. She's trying to be happy twice.
She sent me some good stuff yesterday. I think I'm busy at these times she's on. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, Susan, you know who she is. It's what I was really wanting to know.
That's
But
her correct.
but anyway, she last year she did this Friday night story time, and she made up a city. It's an imitation city, an imaginary city called Phibbsville, and we were all in the story. And she had told us a story about, there was an ongoing story, and there was a guy on the loose, and he was the pencil bandit. Okay, the pencil bandit stole all the pencils in Phibbsville, and we were trying to find out who he was. And there was a big long story that she did all summer long about, and then there was this cat. What was this cat's name?
I don't remember that cat's
Oh
name.
man, the
It's been
cat.
so long ago. I don't remember
Yeah.
the lead
Well,
pencil
yes.
bandit, and
Anyway, she has a Phibbsville group in Facebook, and that's all of us. And you can go in there and join their Facebook group if you want to. It is so good. It is so good. But anyway, um, I have told her many times she needs to write a book, and it would be just like the Minford series. It would float, and it would sell, and people would be just dying to get into it. And she even drew the city out on a on a big piece of paper, tried to draw the city and the buildings, and she named all the streets were all named from us, and our names were everywhere in the town. And
yeah, we had to tell her what street we
we
were
had
going
a
up.
parade, and we all went down to the courthouse, and we were all together for tea. And then the cop, there was a captain, his I can't remember, the policeman. He came, and he gave us all gift cards and stuff to go to Hobby Lobby. Anyway, it's a story, and Mary Altier invented the Phibbsville. Yeah,
Right,
yeah, yeah.
Janet.
And if you want to join the Phibbsville Facebook group, that's all of us. We're all in there, and we follow Mary. And she is a community builder, and she's the one that has all these hops where we get together, and different artists, different girls get to video their art, and we do it together on these art hops. And she's got like 3 art hops going. There's one on Friday night, and there's one on Saturday, and then every now and then she'll have one on Sunday. But anyway, we all go way back. You just need to stick with us, Susan, and we'll tell you all about it.
Phibbsville friends.
Yeah, we're Phibbsville friends,
Phibbsville friends.
and it's pretty cool. But Mary is uh, a character. She has been around for a long, long time, and I've only known her for 2 years. And 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 you just, at first, if you don't know who Mary is, you may not uh, you may not like her style, but after you get to know Mary, you can't get enough of her after you get to know her.
Mary is a really sweet person,
Uh huh.
and and she tells you like it is. She talks about her brother and her family, and she's an awesome artist, really.
She's a sketch artist. She does urban sketching
Yes,
and stuff.
she is like our queen, exactly.
Oh gosh, she is really
She is
good.
our queen. She is our queen.
Yep,
So,
she is. She's good. Anyway, we love Mary, and
absolutely.
she is a giver. She is a giver. She's not a, and she just, as a matter of fact, I had what I do with Abby. She sketched some of our dogs, and she did this for me. She sketched this. This is her Maridale Abrams is her last name, Abrams.
And tell her what it's made from. How
It's
did you sketch it?
Well, she sketched it with pencils and then she did it with crayon.
It's crayon, Susan.
And she scrapes, she melts it on there and she irons it on and then she scratches it off. And I mean, there's all kinds of texture on here and everything. And then when she made this was a little bandana
It's
on Abby,
Crayola.
and she reinvented that bandana.
It's
She
that.
is very good.
Oh, that is so good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's good. And if you
great.
ever watch her or watch any of her replays, she works in an art journal. Every month she makes up a new art journal. And these art journals have about 50 pages in them. And she writes and draws in it every single day. And she's always doing something in her art journals.
And her calendar.
Yeah, it's amazing all the stuff that she does. Um, she's just very talented. She's a very talented young lady.
It's gotten to where here lately I'm not able to catch her when she's on
Uh-huh.
most of the time, but I got to see her this morning because I was awake.
Yeah.
Here lately I haven't felt very well, and I've been
It's
sleeping more.
National Dog Day today. Okay.
I've been sleeping more than normal. But anyway, I haven't been able to catch her live, so I've been watching her on replays mostly now. But I got to catch her live this morning, and she
Yep.
wanted. She says, "I
She's
just found out you had a channel, Teresa. I'm making you a mod. Go get your channel and put it in here." I
she's
said, "Well, thank
cute.
you, Mary."
She
Yeah.
is cute. Yeah. And but anyway, we love our Mary. And she streams 2 times a week. She streams at 5:30 in the morning. So you may or may not be up. And then on Fridays, she streams, I think, is it 6:30 or 7?
It's 4:30 my time.
Uh she comes on Sunday evenings and then she'll stream again on Friday nights. And she'll stay on for 5 or 6 hours.
Thank you, Nettie, for being here.
Thank you, Nettie.
Folks, we appreciate you being
I'm
here.
gonna quit just as soon as I finish my palm tree.
What do you
Just a
think?
just
Does
a
that
couple.
silver shine?
Huh?
The silver that
Oh,
does it look okay?
yeah, it looks beautiful.
It's a little more. I put a little more on this side.
And was it paints or alcohol?
Paint,
Okay, and then
paint.
you rubbed, then you, oh, metallics. Okay.
Well, the pink and the green and the blue that's on here is just acrylic paint. And then I bought me some of these. Like I got the gold and the silver, the rose gold. I don't like the rose gold, but I got it anyway. I didn't know that till after I got it. And the antique copper. The antique copper, I think, is my favorite.
Oh yeah.
And the silver is really sheer. So that's why I put it on here to see how it would look. Because it's really sheer and you can see right through it.
Wow, it looks beautiful. I like it.
So, anyway, there we go. I got Sue's written down in here now. Now, watch me lose my paper so I'll forget who she is again. And I have to ask her again, and she'll say, "You idiot! Why you keep asking me my name?" She said, "Old woman." I said, "That's me, old woman, forgetful." So, so just think how many times we had to ask Nettie what her name, and Joe
She's
called her
finally
Mama
switched.
Son.
She finally switched her name to Nettie.
Yeah,
It,
and Joe called her Mama Son.
yeah, he never could say Munson.
Right. It was Mom Munson, and he called her Mama Son.
Mama's son.
Mama
Mama's
Son.
son.
Mama Son.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But he could remember it. At least he was consistent, and he's still consistent.
but see, Suze, I did. I wrote it down right there,
I got it down in my
and
address.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna find your channel.
Does she have a channel?
She does. Where the book ends.
Oh,
I
well,
did not
see,
know that until I saw it. I put it on your
thank you.
when I sent you
Okay,
the address. Her
okay,
birthday and everything was March 10th,
okay.
and she didn't even tell us. Ain't that rude?
That's all right.
Could have sang to her.
Well, Janet always sings to everybody. She's a good singer. That girl can carry a tune. Just saying. How's my tree looking?
Looks like a tree. I like it. And when you get through and they dry, put them in an envelope and send them to Alabama.
These are in my book. I'd
Oh,
have to
it's
send you
okay.
the
You
whole.
can take that. I don't mind.
I could.
Well, go
I,
ahead. Give me the whole
I
book.
could rip it out, huh? You wouldn't. You wouldn't hurt your bed if I ripped it out.
Leave it in the book.
Just
I
send the
take the
whole
book.
book.
I just take the whole book.
Yep. It's amazing.
No, I just cannot draw a palm tree. I cannot paint a palm tree. I have
Well, you
tried.
just have to have
They look
practice.
they look like somebody has stunted them. I am bad about stunting their growth. I'm bad about stunting the poor little thing's growth.
I keep throwing my little twig away, and I've lost it now, and I need it back. My water is
Uh-uh.
atrocious. My water, paint water. It's really, really.
The best bookends ever for 2020. I'm
What's
having
that?
an awful time finding her channel.
Okay, I like that. Oh, I was over here putting some white marks on the other palm trees. I put some white rings.
All right, which one is your channel?
Then you draw sago palm trees. I don't know what's a sago palm tree. These are seagos. It's what I see. Seagos. Get
I
it?
don't know.
It's the sea
My Sago
palms.
palm.
I draw the seashore palms.
Suze, what picture am I looking at for you? And where the book ends?
My daughter just called and told me it's National Dog Day. You're supposed to post pictures of your dogs as you were showing me. Gorgeous picture Mary painted. Thank you, Susan. Okay, so anyway, here we go. This is called Metallic Christmas Green, and I have no clue how old this bottle is, but the paint is very thick. Very thick. So I'm going to do it in textured and leave it textured. What?
Sago palm. I know what a sago palm is now. It's just them little short boogers. It looks just like they're just all leaves coming out of the ground.
Okay.
Now, what picture am I supposed to be looking at to find your channel? I will find you. Eventually, I will find you.
Thick, 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 thick paint.
Tick, 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 tick. Well, that's good. Trees should be thick. If they're not thick, then they'll blow away,
That's
especially in
right.
Florida. The winds that y'all get in Florida, they'll be
Yeah.
gone before you know it if they wasn't thick. Oh, I went down there. There's a marina down there. It's about 2 hours maybe from where you live.
Yeah.
And during Christmas, oh, it was decorated so pretty. First time I ever saw a Christmas palm tree.
Oh,
It was pretty though.
yeah.
But there's a real pretty marina, and I mean, it was just gorgeous. That whole town that marina is in, it was just decked out for Christmas. It was so pretty. All the
We
lights.
uh, we have a Christmas boat parade, and everybody that has a boat decorates their boats with lights, and they have a parade, and they go up and down the river here and have a parade.
Right. Mina, are you trying to say the dinosaurs are the ones that stunted the growth of them palm trees?
I've got like three little palm trees that are together, and they're they're 10 foot tall, but there's three of them, and they grow real slow. They don't grow tall. They're short trees. So there's
Oh,
a
that
palm
might be
tree.
it.
Woohoo! Look at that. I think I'm done
That
with.
might be it. Hi, Rebecca. How are you? Did you sell everything? Are
How'd
you
you
going
do,
to have
girl?
another sale?
How'd you do? I sent everybody over there. I hope they all went straight to your room. My chat quit moving. Oh, there she is. Hi. Are you pooped? Are you tired? Pooped out? Selling? Couldn't hear you, Teresa. Dinosaurs what? Are you talking about palm trees were older than the dinosaurs, maybe?
No, I asked Mina, was she trying to tell us that uh, dinosaurs was the ones that stomped on them sago palms to make them so short and stunted their growth?
I see.
Yeah, me too,
Oh, I
Sue.
do too. I do too, Suze. I hate that.
I don't know why
Uh,
they did that.
I was able to subscribe to people right in the chat room because they're not affiliated with YouTube other stuff on YouTube. They want face. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows why they did it? They're just mean. They're mean people.
They want to make it hard on us. That's what it is.
That's true. So anyway, look here, Becky,
Yeah, I
Rebecca.
agree, Mina, about
Look
that.
here. I painted this one. I painted it. You're gonna have
Oh,
you're gonna have to paint with me one day.
I think I'm gonna go find me a what do you call them? A Zentangle to put on here. I think that'd be pretty with a Zentangle on it, don't you? Who is it? You're gonna have to come on here with Beth. You are. Paint with her.
Thank you, honey. You can try. All right. So anyway, that's what we did tonight, and then I did a Happy Meal page, and I worked in my UK book. Did I take a picture of the Happy Meal page? I don't think I posted it. Let's go back over here and get all these pictures done up so I won't have to fool with them. Let's see what I do. That was the Doololly page. I must not have took a picture of the Happy Meal page.
I don't think you did. I haven't seen it.
Was it in this book?
You see my palm tree?
No, I did the 7-Up.
It looked terrible.
I have to do my 7-Up.
Stop that, Beth. You know that yawning is contagious.
Can you hear me yawn?
I can. You know it's contagious, right?
All of a sudden, I just got tired.
Ah, now you're tired. Now that I've started my ugly palm tree.
Let's see. I don't know what I want. I want to take a picture.
Maybe I need to put some lights on it like I saw it at Christmas time.
And then, let's see.
I told you, stop that.
I did it in my garbage bag, in my brown bag book.
A garbage bag book.
My brown bag.
I have a garbage bag book.
We used these for garbage bags when we were young. We had these bags we used them for garbage. And we used to burn our garbage when we were little. We had a little fireplace. And we would always take and put the cans in the barrel beside the fireplace. It was an outdoor concrete thing for fire. And we had to burn our trash.
We did too. Out here was considered country where it's considered city now. You know, these pens from Dollar Tree, these brush pens, they've held up pretty well. I've had these over a year and they're still going.
Really? I got some markers for Christmas and they're not worth the plastic they're in.
No, not from Dollar Tree. The markers weren't great. But these brush pens, they come 4 to a pack. Mine are still going strong.
Oh, there's Nettie's angel.
Yeah, isn't it pretty? That's why I said that is gorgeous.
So I'm just going to add my picture to this picture. Edit. And I haven't even taken a picture of it yet.
You ever seen a blue leaf palm?
A blue what?
A blue leaf palm.
I am now.
Mine is. Look. Can you see it now? Can you see me now?
It looks good. It's got a good mop head. So I want to edit and add 2 more photos and save.
What do you think? Yeah, I told you I'm not good at
I like
drawing.
your palm tree.
I'm not
You're a
good at
good
palm trees.
drawer. I don't know what you're complaining about. You can draw pretty good.
I used to could do better with my hands like they are. They don't want to draw as well anymore.
This is the picture, and this is the painting.
My hands have gotten old and grumpy.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And then this is my palm tree. There it is. Okay, I posted everything I'm supposed to post. So,
You just watch me, Becca. This is what I painted.
I think it's cute. Ta-da!
This is what I painted right here.
I know, it's a good palm tree. She shouldn't complain. You don't got nothing to complain
It,
about.
it, it would be different if I had all my paints. But
Really?
right now I don't have them on. But
That's
when I get all
okay.
my paint, I'm gonna paint that picture. That's for sure. But this is where I did a painting paper today, and it
A
was kind of a
true
rainbow.
a
I had
true artist will use whatever tools she's got on her desk. A true artist. So you are a true artist. That
thanks, Mina.
background looks great behind that palm tree too, with the pink on the top and all. That looks great.
Yes, that's why I liked it. That's why I
Yep,
did it. It's because of yours,
you did
right
good.
there. Because of yours is got the orange and all on top. And see, and then I went over this with silver, which is it's called sterling silver. So I went over, and then I put the palm tree in. So thank you, Mina.
When Susan said when she was a kid, we ran out of wood during the cold spell, and I walked in the downstairs to see my dad and stepmom chopping up our gorgeous oak dining room table to burn. Oh my
Oh,
gosh. Did you ever make another one? Get another oak table? Wow, that's pretty desperate to stay warm.
yeah, that's um. We had a wood burning stove in this house that I live in now. My aunt and uncle lived here, and they had a wood burning stove, and they would burn anything in it. When we run out of wood, they burn anything in that fireplace from paper to coal to whatever it took to stay warm and
Yeah,
cook because that was the way my aunt cooked too. She cooked on a wood burning stove.
yeah. When I can see burning, household trash and stuff. We did that. We did that in our fireplace. We would burn the papers, especially at Christmas time. But we had to burn them slow so that they wouldn't take off into the air, and the flames would, the paper burn. It depended on the time of the year, I guess. If it was fall, you had to be careful and not burn too much paper because the ashes would fly out of the chimney and burn, and you'd catch the fields on fire. Well, guys, I'm gonna have to quit. I'm done.
Yeah,
I
me
don't have
too. I
eat,
haven't had anything to eat yet.
I haven't
You
eaten,
probably haven't eaten.
and and
But I sure enjoyed myself, Beth. Thank you.
I did too, Teresa. I hope that uh, you get a feel for this streaming stuff and start right in. Uh, I don't mind having you come on as a guest every now and then. That'd be great. I think I might be able to twist Becca's arm to come on with me one night, and we'll just have Tuesday guest night. Tuesdays
That
are guest
sounds
night,
good. That sounds good.
and uh, even Janet came on last week with us, but we had a time delay for some reason, and I think it was, I don't know if it was just her internet or uh, if it was her laptop or her phone. I'm not sure. Rebecca says maybe. Okay.
Maybe Sue's. Maybe you can invite Sue's to come on with you.
Well, yeah, I get to know her a little bit better. Sure, I need to go over and check her channel out. What do you do, Suze? What do you do on your channel? Tell me what you do. What do you like to do? We just goof off. We do anything.
Thank y'all for all being here.
Yeah,
We
I'm
do
getting ready to
appreciate it.
quit. I gotta quit. I
I
always say
really did enjoy it.
I have to say goodbye for a half hour before I actually turn the thing off.
Well, we
Some
say
people
hello for a half hour before you get to started too. So
some people say good night and they turn it off, buddy. They
that's
do.
what I do. That's what I do. Whenever I get
Okay,
done,
it's it. Good night and click.
see y'all later.
I have to let you go. I have to let you go slowly.
Well, I figure
We're goofy, Rebecca. We're not goody. We're goofy.
by the time I get through with everything,
Your
y'all are
spell check
probably
won't let you
tired of listening to me.
let you spell goofy. Your spell check won't let you say it. Ha ha.
You're
I
right,
hate
Rebecca.
that.
We are
I hate
goodies.
that, Becky. I hate
We
that when
are
that
goodies.
happens.
We are headache pounders. If you got a headache, don't come here because we'll make it worse.
I know. I did that the other day for something. I was typing something. Uh, polka dots. I was trying to type polka dots and it would not let me type polka. Poka. It would not let me type polka dots. It was terrible. Anyway, I'll be back on Thursday, guys, and
Ta-ta.
Becca, Aunt Beck usually comes on Wednesdays. Bye, Teresa. Thanks for coming on with me. Teresa said goodnight. And I'll be back Thursday and we'll do it again. Okay, okay. Well, I'm Suze. Thank you. I used to be a caregiver too, so I know exactly what you're doing. Okay, so we'll chit chat again, Suze. You just keep coming in. Enjoyed having everybody here, and I enjoyed doing this. This was fun. So hugs, Teresa. Thank you, honey. I love you. I love all of y'all. That's all there is to it. So I'm gonna go get something to eat and go talk to Joe for a little bit, and I'll talk to you guys somewhere in the chat room. Thank you all for being here. You're right. That's right, Teresa. Thank you for being here. Good night. Love y'all. Ooh, here's your sunset. Here's your sunrise. Right there. Good night.